Oh, okay. I see what the issue is now. Do 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 dee dee da do do do. Hello world. Can I close this? In process. In process. Hello? Okay. There we go. Exciting day. You have no idea, Deb. I have so much footage. It's kind of overwhelming on how much footage I have because it's absolutely insane. Like literally insane on how much footage I've captured. Like insane. Oh gosh, I don't know what the stream is going to be like today. It's going to be chaotic because the amount of footage I have collected. But how are you? How's your day going so far? How's life? How's the world? While we wait for the thing to start happening, let me organize my folder first of all. Oh gosh. Um, because I'm a person that doesn't organize anything, which is sad. And I know I should, but I'm just too lazy. Working on your save file today. Oh, that's good. Save file working's always a fun time. What is this? What is that? What is this? Can I delete that? I'm not gonna delete it, no. Not a chance. Hobie, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope your day is going pretty well. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at my screen of what I literally captured today. What is this? What is that? Hey everyone, so welcome. Oh gosh, what is this? Oh, I created some overview. I now can turn down my audio and turn it off because no one needs to hear my voice. Not a chance. Oh, I thought I did turn it off. Oh, weird. Oh well. Yeah. Made a family and was working on their house. Oh, nice. Very good. This game feature content today has me so hyped for this pack. You have no idea. This pack. I've had it for literally a week and a half. And all I've been doing is getting up, turn my computer on, recording all this footage. I've been doing it daily every single day since I've had it for like a week and a half. I'm like, this is the best pack I've ever seen in my entire life. And Peach, welcome to the stream. And Cassandra, hello, hello. How are you? Clockwork, hello. I saw the tweet. I found it quite funny. So have fun with the pack. Cassie, welcome to the stream. Iron Fang, welcome on in. And Cimarella, welcome on in. I'm beyond excited. You have no idea. What is this? Okay, what is this? What is that? Oh, that's my world overview. Okay. I have so much footage, it's insane. I don't know how to organize this. Oh gosh. Mary Berry, welcome to the stream. And the Unique Rebel, hello. And Jay, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's your first stream, Jenna. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in. You commented and tweeted because it was a very funny reaction. My boyfriend was like, what on earth are you streaming about? I laughed and was like, oh no, he's spent $30 now on a pack. I feel like it's quality content. When you really think about it, it's quality content that you just need to have, honestly, at the end of the day. Lottie Dottie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Who is excited for the new Cottage Living expansion pack? Because I definitely am. Like, I'm beyond excited about this pack. And I don't even have it anymore because I had to close the game. I literally had to delete the game off of my computer. Ah, my ears. JJ, welcome to the stream. You've been waiting all day for this moment. Same. And Small Bonsai and Sparrow, welcome on in. You love the simple lot trait. Lot challenge is cool that your Sims can grow crops and order them and make food. Yeah. So let me just show you. Let me just show you how chaotic my files are. Like, it's literally insane. This is the half of it. One of my friends said no, and said that now he knows it's a typewriter, it's necessary to buy it just for that. Yeah, pretty much. Freddie, welcome to the stream, and Arwa, welcome on in. How are you? And Cozy, welcome, welcome. So where do you all want to start first? Because I literally recorded everything. However, the only thing I did not record or take pictures of is the rabbit and bird death. And I forgot to take footage of, I didn't finish the aspiration. I only did like part of it. But I didn't really do that much gameplay, but I kind of did a lot of stuff, you know? Cloudy Glow, welcome to the stream. We got food. Basically everything. Okay. Well, I think the first thing we're gonna do is start off with the world because that's the most beneficial. Look at this. Look how much footage I have. I have all this footage. The majority of it was me like trying to re-record stuff, but the majority of it is like recorded footage that I've recorded. I've done so much. Even my screenshot folder is insane. Where's my screenshot folder? Hold up. Oh, hello. Hello? Okay. I took literal hundreds of photos of every single build and buy item. Not kidding. I went crazy with this pack. I took so much photos. I also took photos of every single outfit for every single age stage. I just got photos upon photos. So we're gonna be here for a while, but we're gonna start with the world first. You haven't seen Cash yet? Oh, we'll definitely get into that for sure. And Tabico, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let me do something real quick. That's definitely not it. Not it. Ah. I'm just gonna let this literally just play for a quick second, but I have to put something on the screen. If I can find it. Aha! There we go. Because it's early access content, and that's all you need to know. Because the game's not even out yet, but I wish it was. And also this acts as like a Q&A as well of what this whole like pack is about. So if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. Agnes. Oh, I got photos of Agnes. I was shocked when the frogs killed the rabbit in the live stream. I didn't even watch the live stream. Oh, hold up. I don't know what I was doing. Wait, also you took your idea and got a great sunset photo of Sulani. Oh, perfect. Honestly, I love your thoroughness. You have a lot to share with us. I do. I really do. Sarah, welcome to the stream. How are you? You're changing your laptop. I'm gonna say much. Nice. Oh, the live stream was mostly gameplay? Okay. No. See, the thing is, I didn't go through debug. I wish I went through debug. But debug has so much stuff. I should have gone through debug. And now you would think that would be the first thing I would do, is go through debug, but no, I didn't go through debug. There's really not that much in debug when I went through it, but there's quite a few items, actually. Quite a few. But there are some cool debug items as well, though. I have to say, it's pretty good. Oh, was debug? Okay, then definitely watch Miss Griffey's video on debug. I should have done that, but yeah, there was just so much stuff. But there's so much debug, it's too good. I'm so sad, poor Bun. Oh no. Only escaping is in debug for some reason. Really? Because when I went through build and buy, there wasn't really that much. I didn't see any of the plants in debug, sadly. Mass Bandit, hello. I'm doing pretty good today. I've been vibing. So there are actually 3 individual neighborhoods within this world. Like we have, where did I go? Hello. Okay. We got Finchwich, we got Old New Hemford, and then we also have the Brandablewood, which is the 3 new worlds or 3 new neighborhoods we got with this pack. And they're all different, where one part of the world is like more like community, and there's 3 new residential lots in that area, and then Old New Hempford is more residential, and then Brandablewood is also residential, but there's 1 rental lot and 1 national park. So it's like a bit of variety of things. I'll add it to my long list of watching. There are extra vines, walls, and ruins. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have built a bunch of stuff with debug. I just didn't record like the debug part. Brandable is like actually one of my favorite parts because of the snail, but I'm gonna just like kind of go through all this footage. Cause I'm not kidding, I recorded so much footage, it's literally insane. But let me just tell you that there's 4 townies. There are 4 townies, or 4 family townies. There is the, where was it? Where did it go? Oh, I'm gonna press play, duh. But there's Moody and McKellen. There's the Scott family. There's the New Beginning family, which is the Kirker family, and then also the other family. But yeah, Iris, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a new pack. I'm showing you all of my gameplay and photos that I've collected with my early access. So it's been what is it we're gonna be doing today, just looking at all the footage. But yeah, the Scott family is what I looked at first. I'm pretty sure we got Simon Scott and then Sarah Scott. Simon was like, their backstory is like insane, where Simon wants to have a big happy family, whereas Sarah really technically doesn't, and Simon's only here for like just for his wife. Like, he's kind of miserable in Hempford on Badgley. Like, I feel bad for him, honestly, I really do. Oh, you just be rebel chick. Oh, thank you. But how are you doing though? 2 earthquakes for the first time today. That's not good. But it was low-key soothing. Was it a bad earthquake or like a no? Ish. Earthquake. Also, in my video that I posted today of the world overview, I cut out a bunch of stuff, like showing off like how much their house costs, how much they have in funds, their lot challenges, and where the Scott family has the wild fox challenge. And wild foxes will appear on your lot periodically, trying to steal your eggs, scare your chickens and your rabbits. They'll fight your chickens, and sometimes the chicken will win, and sometimes they don't, but it all depends. The new pancakes sounds like, yeah. Oh, there's a new robe in Creative Sim. Then I'm like, is this a Bob Pancake robe? Bob Pancakes deserves an upgrade. Oh, a medium earthquake. Okay, not that bad. But Angeli, welcome on in. How are you? Oh, wait, are there empty lots in this world? Yes, so let me just take off my webcam real quick. So there is 1 empty lot in this world. Is a 50 by 40 lot. And it's actually kind of huge and very empty. However, all the other lots are filled. There's a national park, 1 rental lot, and then the rest are residential, and there's actually 1 pub. 1 pub, 1 national park, 1 rental, and the rest are residential. Yeah, it's like, I don't think you can see my cursor. Oh, you can. Yeah, here's the empty lot right here. It's a 50 by 40. This is a 64 by 64. Yeah, 64 by 64, 50 by 40, 50 by 40, 20 by 15, 20 by 20, 30 by 20, 30 by 20, 50 by 40. Yeah, this is a variety of lots here. There's 12 lots in total. However, there are, you can do, there's a lot of control you can do with this world. From what I've played, it's pretty nice. Is it a graveyard? You see, indeed it is. Indeed, that is a graveyard. I know, the map looks really, really cool. I don't even know what I was saying in this whole overview when I cut out most of the stuff. Ah, here it is. So yeah, the fact that Simon and Sarah have a very unique relationship is going to be very, very interesting for like their backstory. Like I have to say, the one good thing I have to say about these families is that their backstories are so detailed, where it's like telling very little, but it tells you so much that you want to like learn more about it. So it's just so good. Is there any new careers? No, so there's no new careers with this pack. However, there's 1 new aspiration called the country caretaker, and 2 new traits, the animal enthusiast trait, and then lactose intolerant. I love the family stories that you talked about in your video. Yeah. And there's 2 new lot challenges. One is called Wild Foxes and one is called Simple Living. With Simple Living, when you have that lot challenge on, your refrigerator is basically restricted where you can't cook anything unless you have the proper ingredients to cook it. Like, for example, if you want to make apple pie, you need apples and sugar. So basically growing your own produce is very much required for that lot challenge, which kind of makes sense for if you're just starting out with like a farm and you want to do like rags to riches and growing your own produce because you don't have a refrigerator, you don't have all the ingredients. It adds like a lot of realism to the gameplay, I would say. And yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm lactose intolerant too. Yeah, there's a lactose intolerant trait and animal enthusiast. So the fact that there's the lactose intolerant is great. It's just so perfect. I'm about to make my lactose intolerant sim suffers. Oh, there's a lot of recipes. I didn't get to go through all of the recipes that it has to offer, but I did go through all of the new skill, which is the cross stitching, and it goes up to level 5. Level 5 is the max you can go up to cross stitching, and once you reach level 5, you can do niching or cross stitching to reference. Yeah. Can you buy the produce too? Yeah, so if you can't grow it yourself where it takes a very long time, you can go down here to Finchwich where you can go and purchase produce. And there's actually, what's cool about this is that there is limited supply at the produce stand. So if you want to buy eggs, usually there's like 2 eggs that you can only buy, but there's sometimes unlimited produce you can buy. It just varies on which ones you are getting, but you can buy it down in Finchwich. And Professor Donuts, welcome to the stream. How are you? We are getting respect that we deserve. It's so perfect. But yeah, this is the new start. This is like a brand new sim that they have put in. This, I don't know, her storyline is very, very interesting. Coming from the city and then moving to a very closed off, quiet town is very interesting. But then I feel like with her, Cecilia, she's gonna have a very interesting life. But then there's the Watson family, which is the biggest family that you saw in the trailer on the 64x64 lot. A family of 5, which is cool. Yeah, you can also buy produce with a fridge. Yeah, so if you don't want to go through the town and travel, you can actually get delivered food to your front doorstep if you can do it through the refrigerator or through the phone. So that's another plus. So, I mean, delivery to your front doorstep, quite nice. But yeah, this family, however, the Watson family, their backstory was very different when it came to the fact that Thomas is like the head of household, and he had this like set stone focus that he wanted to be the best farmer of all time. But his relationship with his kids and his wife is kind of going downward, where he could literally lose everything: his home, his family, his entire fortune could be gone if he does not settle his, like, get his priorities straight. It's not fun. But yeah, the Rashida Watson is a teenager. She's lactose intolerant. And this one says these Sims will become sick if they eat dairy, but they will feel great if they have avoided it for a while, which is very true. I have to say it's kind of nice. But let me just skip through all this. But that's the Watson family. Their house is very expensive. They just don't have a lot. Oh, and here's the McMillan and Moody family. They're a same-sex couple, which is so nice. They're like little elders. They live in the far end of the town over here, which is so cute. Like, Derek wants to be a best-selling author, and he's an animal enthusiast. He's neat, but he also is a bookworm. And then for Ian, he wants to be the friend of the world. He's a goofball, foodie, and outgoing. How will you know if the Sims need to buy groceries? Well, the thing about this is that, that your Sims, if you have the Simple Living challenge on your lot and you used up all your produce in your fridge, all the food will gray out in the menu catalog. And then that determines that you have to go buy more groceries or grow some more yourself. But if you don't have the lot challenge on your lot, there really is no difference. It works exactly the same as the other residential lots you have without Cottage Living. You don't have to buy groceries, but it doesn't tell you. From what I've done through the gameplay, it didn't tell me, which is sad. And Hunts, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope your day's going pretty well. I just remembered that I left my oat milk in the walking at work. Oh no. They put a lot of work in these backstories. They really did. The Sims 2 drama is what I'm here for. Like it's so good. I'm just over the moon. And all the families have very like starter home price like budgets. Like they're either like 30,000, 40,200, or 40,000, 30,000, or 20,000. It varies between all of them, but yeah. No, so with Agnes Crunklebottom, you all asked me. She does not have a house, but she works as an NPC sim as a flower shop owner with her cousin Agatha. So there's Agnes and Agatha, who are flower shop owners in Finchwich down here, where you can go buy like seeds or overgrown fertilizer or whatever you might need for your farm to like grow your produce. They work down there. But if you end up killing Agnes Crunklebottom, another one will spawn. If you marry her and put into your household, another one will spawn. So kind of be careful when you like, you know, marry or kill or whatever. A new one will spawn right away, which is like, I guess good, but can be kind of crazy. Yeah, so you can't really cook anything unless you have the ingredients. Only if you have Simple Living lot trade on. Does that work with quick meals? Yeah, so with Simple Living, if you have that lot challenge on, it grays out everything. Quick meals, what's it called? Grand meals, regular meals, like everything. Unless you have the produce in your fridge, nothing will work. Calypso, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I love that they gave Agatha more family. Yeah. And so this is the Gnome Arms, which is technically owned by the Scott family. And this lot was made by Devin Bumpkin. And it looks so cool. I kind of went through some of the lots that looked really cool to me. And personally, all the bars are very well decorated, and all the lots were made by Simmers like Claire Javon, Devin Bumpkin, Thomas TV1, and also Hey Harry. None of the lots were made by EA, besides, I'm going to say the park, because that's just trees and stuff, but I don't know. But yeah, it's very, very realistic. Very good. I watched Morning Glory. What is that show about? Welcome back, Hobie, Hurricane Elsa. Oh no. Oh no. And sadly, the telephone booth, it's not functional. It's only there for decor. You can't talk in it. It's just there for looks. It's so sad. I was so hoping that we could use the phone booth, but no, we can't use it. I even like looked at him like, can we use this like telephone booth? No, it's only for environment. Katie, no, it's all good. I'm glad that you're here though. I already have an idea for that phone booth. Yeah, even though it's decor, I still have so many ideas for it. Like, it looks so good. It's only 3 swatches too. But all like the whole like exterior of it all, like the dormers are new. These like little areas over here are new as well. I just went through everything. Yeah. I need that debug water wheel. Oh yeah, that water wheel, I used it almost in all of my builds that I've done. And I'll go through all of my like some of my speed builds that I've done for this pack. I built 4 houses, 1 room build, and I think something else too. But I did make Agnes her dream home technically in this world. So if you want to ever download it when you get the pack, it'll be there. I believe I put it on a 20 by 15 lot. Even it's for decorative. That phone booth looks cool. Yeah, it's about 27 years old. 27-year-old who has been dreaming about being a producer from a new station. Ooh, I'm interested. I'm interested. Let's see, what did I miss? Was there a 4th lot trait added, or does it just have the 1 to 3? So the lot traits, there's no new lot traits, but there are new lot challenges. So you know how with, I believe it was Island Living, when they gave us the off the grid lot trait, they've now switched it to a lot challenge, and it's still strictly base game. However, the new lot challenge that came with this pack is Wild Foxes and Simple Living. So there's only 3. Zufi, welcome to the stream. And yeah, the debug cars, oh my gosh. The debug cars are so good. And so Hannah, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going pretty well. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a mod for it for sure. I can already guarantee you all there's gonna be a mod for that phone booth and like some other non-usable stuff you can't do. Especially with the cars at some point. It has a Rachel McAdams as a protagonist. Ooh. And yeah, so this is actually where the Scott family lives. Simon and Sarah Scott live here. Simon doesn't really like the whole nature vibe of it, and he's scared of chickens, which is not fun. But
happy day.
Happy
Smile.
day, girls. Wait, girls rock player, thank you so much for the 3 months of resub. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. So Agnes Crunklebottom does not have a house. She's an NPC sim that just spawns everywhere, out of random. But whenever you install this pack, I will be uploading all 4 of my builds that I've built around this pack. Because let me just give you a general location where I had I built her house over here, but that house, I did not build this house. That's the default one. I just demolished it and built my own, if that makes any sense. So yeah, Agnes does not have a house of herself, but I felt she deserved a home, you know, even though she can't live there, sadly. I don't think I missed anything. I hope they continue with the Insimbers build. The lots EA builds are kind of sad sometimes. True. I would love to build one of the lots, honestly. That'd be down. Yeah, the chicken coop. Wait until you see all the build and buy. The build and buy, I went through every single build and buy item in every single swatch. So we're gonna look at that next. They also said if you have other packs, you'll have more lot challenges to choose from, and you can have as many lot challenges activated as you want. Oh, good. Chaos then. Lovely. That should be fun. And let you all know that the footage you see here now isn't technically the final version, because what they gave me is the an early copy. So some objects are like subject to change, like some outfits, some clothing, some hairs, some objects might change, but very little. So when you get the final version, some things might be different, just so that you're aware now. So just in case. I built 4 lots. I didn't build any houses for this pack, might I add. I wish I did, but when I got the pack, I demolished some lots and built my own. But I built 4 individual lots. 1 was a real-time build, and then 3 of them are a speed build, and 1 is a room build. And then I did a tutorial on the pawn tool. Yes, I did quite a few. Imagine this town in fall. Oh my gosh. I only had base game and Cottage Living installed, so I don't really know how the weather is. However, I do know all the crops, they what's the word? They're not affected by the season, so you can basically grow all your produce in like winter and still be fine, fall still be fine, spring still be fine, summer still be fine. So none of your plants or crops go dormant, which is kind of great. That's lovely. And enjoy your like Nisa Sneeze. And Madison, hello, how are you? Oh, Cottage Living, Seasons, Pets, Tiny Living, Eco Lifestyle, the Dream Pack. I can't wait to see it all with the seasons. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. And there's 2, or I guess 3 swimmable areas you can swim in this town. The pond, however, you can't swim in it, but you can like stand and play in it. The winter's gonna be so pretty. I also love this house too. It looks so good. I like the open like bit for it. I also made notes of everybody, of literally everything. I don't remember, but I took some notes. But yeah, honestly, let's just skip through all this real quick. I think I did everything. Oh, now this is where the Watson family live, and this build was made by Devin Bumpkin. This is on a 64 by 64 lot. This is huge. There's so much room. Cuckoo Whopper, I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? We're looking through all of my gameplay footage and screenshots that I got for early access for Cottage Living. because I had this pack for about a week and a half. I no longer have it in my game at all. So yeah, we're looking at all the stuff I've captured in the past week and a half. Yes. Pride and Prejudice. Yeah. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be making a Let's Play, and I was thinking back and forth if I wanted to do a Let's Play with just Space Game and Cottage Living, but I didn't want to restrict myself because I wasn't gonna get the full value, and it wasn't really the final copy of Cottage Living. So I'm gonna wait until I get the full pack and have all my packs installed, and then I'll start my Let's Play. That way I can still have some ideas in my head. But what we're looking at right now is the footage that I got from Fake Sims Camp of Cottage Living. But the pack does not come out until July 22nd, so we have a few more weeks left until the pack comes out. This lot is a 64 by 64, the biggest lot that you get in The Sims 4. Daff, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome on in. And K-Park, welcome. Glad that you are here. But yeah, this build was made by Devin Bumpkin. There are 4 bedrooms in this household. There's one over here, and I think I also showed something else. I don't remember. Yeah, there's one over here, one here, and then there's one in the far corner, like right here. 4 bedrooms, all for each sim. The teen, and the 2 kids, and the parents. Let's go. Watch me build Miss Darcy's house. Watch me build Belle's house from Beauty and the Beast. Best believe I'm going to be building Belle's house. I already have it. I'm building literally everything cottagecore at this point when I get the pack. When I get the final copy of and get early access, ooh, best believe. It's gonna be great. I gotta watch movies first. I only read the books. I just watch movies. And with the chicken coops, you can only have up to 8 in there. You need at least a rooster and a hen to breed the chickens, or breed them. You can get cows and llamas, but you can only get 1 per shed. So you can get 1 cow in 1 shed and a llama in another shed. And in order to get, like, from what I've done to get clothing, I went to the critter collector, Michael Bell, but he lives like in the very far end of the map where you can buy clothing for your animals, and it's so cute. Downloading Seeds today, very good. I thought about building Belle's house. My build is so long because of this pack. Oh, same. I have way too many. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a Let's Play on YouTube. I'm thinking of doing, I don't know, because we have so many series we're doing on Twitch already that, I mean, we could technically do one on Twitch, but more so on YouTube. I suck at building, but I'm excited to try out all the new stuff. Oh, you're gonna have a field day with this one. I say this pack is 10 out of 10 for build and buy. But let's see what else we have. Oh, here's the Moody and McMillan family. This house was made by Hey Harry, and it's so cute on how like small and close-knit it is. Like, it's very small, but very large. And there's new fences and everything too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you know what I forgot to go through my build and buy? The fences. The one thing I did not put down, fences. Oh well. But I mean, this is a new fence that you get with the pack. Honestly, the stone fence is so cool. There's also like a wooden one, and like there's, from what I remember, there are 3 new fences, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, little Mini Cooper. These are actually from Debug, so you can find those cars in Debug. You can't utilize them, sadly. I wish you could, but yeah. Inquisitive Swan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The lighting on some of the lots are pretty okay. I didn't go through all the builds and like what was blocking them, but for the most part, it's been all right. But yeah, I love this bay window. That bay window is so cool. I love the windows, and like all the furniture that we got in this pack are really good. Even the rugs too. I wish that we only got 1 new pair of curtains, which is this one right here, and it's the only one that we got. I wish that we did get at least a few more that fit the frame of the windows, but in reality, they do fit. Even if you set it down by 1, it still fits, or leave it the regular way. It's okay, but there's only 1 new curtain, sadly. There's so many build ideas, but 16, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Inquisitive. I'm so excited. I've captured so much footage today, or not today, but I've captured so much footage of Cottage Living. I have way too much footage that it's kind of insane, and we might do another day of previews. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's very, very cottagecore. Oh, here's a typewriter. Here's a typewriter, friends. Clockwork, here's your typewriter. I wish the bay windows had slots in them. I wish so too. I mean, at some point, I mean, you can technically put stuff on there if you put the items outside and frame it right without placing it to align with the bay window on the inside. It's a lot of fiddling around, but it's, yeah, I wish the same thing with slots. Oh, Samantha, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, this is a new flooring that we got with a new pack. There's only one new flooring, sadly, one new flooring. But this right here, this typewriter only costs 1,400 simoleons. Literally 1,400 simoleons. It's not that expensive, but it's very cheap. Yeah, the front doors are pretty nice too. No such thing as too much cut-decor. True. True. That's very true. But I'm just a big fan of these dormers that we got. I don't know, but it's just like, it's just so nice on how much like we got with this pack. Even like just the plants in general and how much you can do. It's very, very cool. I'm so into the flooring. You downloaded so much CC hair today. You're in Castling right now. Very good. Very good. But yeah, there's 4 new families, the McMillan and Moody family, the Scott family, then the New Day family, and then the other family. It looks very amazing. Now, I don't know what I was doing with this. I think I was actually going into gameplay to see like the world itself of going around to see what it looks like in live mode. But there's Scott and there's Sarah. Sarah and Simon Scott in all its glory. They have no jobs, but they do have such skills. Simon has charisma level 6, level 2 in comedy, level 5 in cooking, and level 3 in mixology. As for Sarah, she's more of a mixology person. She's like maxed it out. She's very minimal skills, but okay. Oh, with the early access to the pack, we're able to see the special items you get. Oh, that's special items you only get if you order the pack. Yes, I did see those. Oh gosh, wait. Wait a minute. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, no, because when I was going to build mode, there wasn't any like transportation. There wasn't a transportation section in my build and buy section. So no, I didn't see the bike or the tree. Sadly. Oh well. I mean, we'll get once we get the pack officially, then we'll have everything. But no, I didn't see it. I wish I did, because I would like, I want to put that bike everywhere. If I had it, I would have put that bike in every single lot. So you can swim in this area. You can swim as far as, I think, I forget how far you can swim. I'm pretty sure I showed it. I don't know. But yeah, you can swim in this area, which is pretty nice. And you know what's crazy? Is Simon and Sarah, they got abs for days. They got 6-packs. I'm like, hello? Okay. Oh, you can swim up to here, over here. That's how far you can swim. Over the bridge, you can't, but once you get close to it, you can. So you can, yeah, I can swim pretty far. A lot of room to swim, which is nice. You got most of it from the Sims resource. Very good. I love the Sims resource. Oh, look, here's Agnes Crunklebottom. Agnes Marie Lee Crunklebottom in all her bag-hitting glory. There she is, the witch bag-hitting Sim herself. There she is, Agnes Crunklebottom. You can't really see it, but like, this is where her flower shop is going to be. She either her or Agatha spawn at the flower shop, and it only opens from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. and that goes also for the grocery stand as well. So 9 to 7 are the hours for it. I know, it's so iconic. You can swim in most of the neighborhoods in all the packs now. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. So what's up with the garden plot thing? So with the garden plots, they work the same as the garden plots you have, or the flower boxes, or what's it called? Garden boxes we have in base game work exactly the same as these garden plots. However, when you buy overgrown or oversized seeds, what your Sims will do is they'll go to the garden plot, and if they have the seeds, they'll sprinkle them, and then a row of 9 seeds will be laying onto the garden plot that you can water, weed, talk to the plants, put fertilizer on them. So yeah, it pretty much works the same. But that's kind of what the garden plots do. Did you manage to get hit by her? Oh, ho, ho, you best believe I did, Daff Daff. I'm glad they gave us her hat and hairstyle. Yeah. And you know what's cool is that her hairstyle is pretty much the same, but her outfits are different, which is nice. And the cool thing about this pack is that sometimes you get like the fairy friend of the day from a random local in Hemford and Badgley. They'll approach you and give a gift. Sometimes it might be a good one. Sometimes it might be a bad one. As for Agnes, she gave me blueberry pie as just being part of the community in Hemford and Badgley, which is nice. So you get little random gifts. You can do errands with the locals as well, which is perfect. It may be obvious, where are things like eggs and milk sold? Yeah. I think I was trying to, oh? A grudge against who? Wait. It might have been Agnes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I had this tense moodlet from being near Agnes. But okay. I was trying to flirt with Sarah because Agnes isn't like, you know, flirtation around her, but I couldn't get hit by her when I first played it, but it's okay. Oh, when is the Sims gonna give us more Sims? I don't even know, but I would love some more. Can the regular plants be planted in the new plots too? Yes. So the old plants that we have in the regular game can be planted on the new plots. Yes. Apples will be only put on in the center. Grapes will be put on how many you put. So yeah, they will work on the new ones. Yeah, the dresses and the outfits are pretty nice. I'm liking the new pack so far, Angel Baby. We're looking at all the gameplay footage that I've captured for my fake Sims camp this past week and a half. Can you sell things like the jams on Flopsy? So I'm not entirely sure, but I would assume yes, but don't quote me on that because I only have base game and Cottage Living installed. So I would assume no to the jam because it's more like a produce thing. But however, I'm thinking that with cross-stitching, you probably can. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I will get back to you on that when I get the pack. Early access again with the final copy. But in Finchwich, there are like little shops that you can go window shopping, which is so cool. And what I like most about, you know, this right here is that even though it's so simple, you got to think like the bigger picture here. When, for like example, you know how with Get to Work, we got the retail system where you can go shopping and buy stuff. I feel like it's even though it's not the same, I feel like it's realism to me where I could click this building here and plan my outfit out for my sim. And I could say that, oh, they have a new shirt or new pants or a whole new outfit. And I could just give them a random number saying it's 200 simoleons, and that would deduct 200 simoleons from their funds. For like the sake of realism, even though it doesn't work the same as Get to Work, I think it just sounds cool to spice up your gameplay a little bit more and make it real. If that makes sense, I don't know, but it's good for storytelling purposes. I love the shop scene and how you can walk through the area. Yeah, it's very big, but small. Might get back in the gameplay just for the canning. Oh, yes. I took a bunch of stuff with canning. Oh, the Creature Keeper. That's what it is. The Creature Keeper. He is the person to go to get any outfits for your animals. Get water. Good, good. You can get Major England vibes from this world. Yeah. So Claire Siobhan, Thomas TV1, Hey Harry, and Devin Bumpkin are all from the UK. So they basically were They know what they're doing with the builds, and they kind of use their expertise of where they live to put new houses for you all, which is so nice. But yeah, you can go over here and buy produce. So here's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so grocery shopping, you can like buy apples. Like for example, like what I was saying earlier, that sometimes there might be a limited supply of produce you can buy. Like for apples, there's only 2, and then catfish is only 2. But I think the ones without the icons of how many, you can buy unlimited. But there's like a variety of new things. Catfish, I feel like is new. Cheese, cocoa berries, cherries. But there's a variety of stuff here that you can buy. Sugar, raspberries. It's just, fast foods are endless. I like how the shells aren't just shells, and the Sims can interact with them. Yeah, me too. Oh, here's Agatha Crunklebottom. She is Agnes's cousin. And this is where you buy all your animal party treats, your jam, any other stuff you want to buy, wool, cross-stitching hoops, fertilizer of any kind that you want to get, you can get from Agatha or Agnes from their flower shop. Yeah, it's a cool pack. Oh, okay, so if you didn't see this, right here, they are going to be updating the calendar, and this is going to be in base game. The calendar is going to be in base game that they are updating, and it's so different. It's so good. And I only have base game and Cottage Living installed, so I don't have seasons at all. So just so that you're aware, but the calendar is very, very different. You can now see whose birthday it is because it shows their face. However, if there's multiple Sims in your household and they share like the same birthday, like they age up on the same day, it'll only show the primary one, I would say. However, you can hover over and see whose birthday is going to be. And then over here, you have all of the new events or festivals you're going to be having in this general area of Finchwich. I'm excited for the update. And there's also a filtering system too, which I feel like I didn't click on. Did I ever click on it at some point? No, I was going through some stuff. Simon's birthday, Sarah's birthday. Yeah. What is my past self doing? I don't know what I'm doing. But there's gonna be a new like little thing fair every single Saturday. It starts at 3:30 and ends at 9:30. But then when I was doing my gameplay of it, it ended at 10:30. So you have like an extra hour to do extra stuff. So would that work with city living festivals? I'm not sure. But I mean, technically, yes. Because there is a filtering system now. You have events, festivals, birthdays, work days, vacations. But there's a separate tag for festivals on Hemfordham Badgley only. And then you can also favorite any events that you might want to, keep for the future. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, it will work the same. All filtered through. Yeah, so you can actually favorite the festivals and I think also any events. And it will show up in the filtering system. But yeah, I got the chicken fair, which is pretty nice. Chicken competition, egg competition. You can buy unique items and win ribbons. I know, aren't the icons so cool? I'm very glad that they're updating the calendar. They're also going to be updating the notebook as well. So this is what it looks like with the pop-up with the chicken fair. So it's near the Gnome Arms. Goes from 3:30 to 9:30 every single Saturday. And then this is what you can do. And you can win participation ribbons, first place, second place, and third place. So there's 4 different types of ribbons you can get. But yeah, these like are so good. There's a garden fair too. Also, these big giant mushrooms are seating. So you can like sit down on these like giant mushrooms, which is nice. It's a cow fair. And there's also an oversized crop fair. So if you grow any oversized crops, make sure you go to, near the Gnome's Arms every single Saturday. Either it's gonna usually be the 4th Saturday of the oversized crop, and then the cow will be the 3rd, and then the garden will be the 2nd, chicken's the 1st. But yeah, pie competition as well. Yeah, those mushrooms are so nice. I don't know what else I was doing in this. But yeah, overall, this whole calendar is pretty nice. You can also check out who is at, you know, the villages of Hemford and Badgley, what they do. You got Agatha and Agnes, Michael Bell, Raoul, and then Kim are the grocery shop owners. Raoul will actually deliver your groceries to your door. You can do it either through the refrigerator or via the phone. And then you have the mayor and then the pub owner. There's no new tattoos, sadly. So no new tattoos, no new makeup, no new skin details. Yeah. It would be so cool to have Alice in Wonderland theme. Yeah. Kenya, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How you been? I hope your day's going pretty good. Yeah, I love how we can actually enter different competitions, which is very, very nice. And I think at this part, I was going to Bramblewood and going to the Isles of That Peep to go see at the snail thing over here, the snail sculpture. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, this whole like area is pretty nice. And so what I've done through gameplay is that with I only did one of the fairs because that's all I had time for before I had to delete the game, is that you will need, in order to like submit your entries, you need to have them in your inventory. So if you want to submit your chicken, have it in your inventory. If you want to have eggs, always have it in your inventory to submit them. Your day's going pretty good. Just got back from work and now winding down. Very good. We're checking out all the gameplay footage and building footage that I've received from my fake Sims camp of Cottage Living in the comfort of my own home. So that's what we're doing today. I find this like pack so far so good. And with what I just, oh, Sophie the Snail, that's what it's called. Yeah, Sophie the Snail. You can go and actually hide or find new items, but you can also take a selfie with Sophie the Snail. Yeah, snail statue equals snatch you. Snatch you, like, you know, snatch you. Snatch you. The colors are very, very beautiful. I made sure I looked at all the notifications and some of the moodlets that you can get. Like I basically kind of did a lot of stuff to make sure I could see what it had to offer. Oh, let's get the photo. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, with the version of the pack you had. How you rated so far? So far, minus the glitches I had with some of the outfits with Create a Sim and some gameplay glitches, I would rate this like a 9.5 out of 10. Like it's so good, because here's my reasoning of rating that, because I was thinking outside of the box on what I could potentially do with this pack, with the build and buy and the townies and their backstories and everything they had to offer. So yeah, a 9.5 out of 10 minus the glitches and, you know, some other things that I was having. Like, I literally love this pack. It's my dream cottagecore pack. Yeah, some of the selfie poses scare me. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. And so with the flocks of birds and the rabbits and foxes, they can, they won't be in your household. And yeah, wait, hold up. Foxes, rabbits, and flock of birds, they do not end up in your household as a house, like they don't take out a household slot. However, you can befriend them and put their home, like the rabbit home or the flock of birds home, on your lot, and they'll appear here. However, what's cool about this is that you can like dress them up, you can change their name. So you can rename the bunnies / rabbits, the foxes, the birds, whatever you want, the chickens, the hens, the roosters, cows, llamas, you can rename them all. And I like that. I literally named every single fox that I had saw Swiper No Swiping. Is there anything you're concerned about the pack? The lack of male content. The lack of male content that is not there is sad. I wish we had more male clothing and hairstyles with the pack, like at least equal to the female and males. just because I feel like they're always like put on the back burner. But I think what I really would have wanted out of this pack for a gameplay, I'm not really sure just yet. With the gameplay, I'm not really sure. But just that's all really just for Creative Sim. How I was like what I was concerned about. But I think, I guess well, gameplay concern would probably have to be some stuff might be repetitive. I would assume so. Like, if does the mayor die at some point? I'm pretty sure they do, but I would be concerned of repetitive gameplay in some areas. Like the errands, I'm concerned that they might be repetitive and the same old stuff, but I would assume that they wouldn't be. Also, no, I think that's kind of all my concerns as of right now. Oh, you know what would be perfect? Laundry day stuff. Laundry day stuff is a good one for this pack as well. Yeah, country kitchen kit, perfect. Oh, those packs look so good. I have to say, the only thing I would be disappointed is there's no horses. Yeah, sadly. But yeah, you can rename the foxes. I renamed it Swiper No Swiping. Very good. I do wish that we got the ability to have more than just one animal in the barn or like the animal shed. Like, you can only get one animal per shed. Like, I want at least 2 cows and 2 llamas on the same animal shed, but you gotta buy multiple ones, which is sad. Do you feel the pack is $40 worth of shit waiting for the sale? For me, it's worth $40. It's literally worth $40. From what I've played for the past week and a half and what I have built with, it's worth it. 100% worth it. Because the version that I had, there were some glitches, and I gave the Sims team my feedback, and they are aware of it. And they said they were gonna fix it before the release of the pack to the public. Like some hair glitches, had some issues with there, some clothing issues, and some gameplay glitches where when I was actually trying to cook together in the Watson family, I think I had some footage of that too, where they wouldn't cook together and they were like being stuck and they wouldn't just do nothing. And so I'm assuming that they will fix that at some point. But other than that, yeah, it's 100% worth the $40. I would buy it. You wish it was at least 2 in one shed. Yeah. Oh no, it's all good, Bora. How much to cows and llamas? Wait, how much to the cows and llamas? Like, how much do they cost to like buy them? I'm pretty sure. Did I get footage of that at some point? Where am I going? Yeah, I got tons. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay, let me show you what the chickens cost. So this is what how much they cost to buy them. Black hens, they're pretty much reasonably priced. The hen chicks are 75. The rest of them are like 150 and 200. Click Sims, welcome to the stream. How are you? You're very excited for this pack. Same here. I'm gonna try and bundle it. So, and if I can, I'll wait for more sweet bills to come to side out. Yeah. Oh, this is a new notebook. So every time that you interact with like an animal or get milk or get wool, there will be a pop-up in your notebook to show you like what it affects and what is it about, how the rarity of it, what you can do. You also can tip the cows too once you become more friendly with them. Do you remember, yeah, if you're going to buy the pack, do remember there's some bonus content that you can get as long as you buy it before September 2nd. I like how the wool and milk do, like how much wool and milk do they make or do you collect every single day, or is there a cooldown for like Stardew? So from what I played, eggs, you can always get them every single day. From what I've done, milk, you milk the cow and you get a certain amount. I think you get three bottles of milk. It comes in bottles. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, it comes in 3, but I have so much. I don't even know where to start because I have so much stuff. That's a speed build, right? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah. This is how you purchase. Okay, here's all the llamas and cows. So the llamas are $350, cows are $400. And I think at some point I did milk the cow and shear the sheep, or shear the llamas. Your birthday's in August, so early birthday present, maybe? Maybe. But yeah, here's the llamas. This is what they look like in all its entirety. And oh, also, here's what a little, if you hover over the llamas or cows, they have like this right here. What age, their happiness, their hygiene, their hunger, attention, and also their next harvest, white wool. I didn't do any of the feeding your llamas or your cows different produce where they change colors, because they do change colors based on what you give them. Let's see. I think, here it is. So you can feed them, which is 4 simoleons each of feeding them. I think at some point I was shearing my llama. Yeah, Cusco. So yeah, you can clean them. Also, shear the white wool. Please let me click on it. If I could click on it, that'd be lovely. Well, don't be shy. Shear the llama. You know, when I was going through all my gameplay, I was doing the uttermost. Oh, I watched the VOD and stopped it at the part where what happens after the milking. I was very curious on how much you would get from it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have. I bought. Go. If I can find it, I'll show you. Pet it. Llama trauma. Gosh. Oh. I was trying to find the name Cusco. I named it Cusco. Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I found it. Went through the llama, simple and easy. So I'm shearing the llama right now for its wool, and this is what it looks like. And it says now you also discovered white llama wool, and it goes into your notebook, and it's 30 simoleons for the white wool. It's common. Make by shearing a white llama. Walter would make a good llama name, don't you think? And says used for, reduces the cost of certain cross-stitch patterns. So you can use the wool to cross-stitch to reduce the cost based on what wool you get, whether it's white, red, yellow, whatever color it can be. You can also trade it to the creature keeper in brandable wood for animal clothing, which is also very nice. Are the expansion packs no longer on sale? Sadly, no. Yeah, there's no more expansion pack sales. The sale is actually over. It ended earlier, I think yesterday. Do you know how long the animals live for? That I do not know. I did not get far enough in my gameplay to know how long they live for. I wish I did. Only if I had MC Command Center. But no, I did not get to that far, sadly. I wish I did. I would assume that they live for a long while, like not as long. Probably like the same duration of like how long your pets live. But yeah, it's 30 simoleons for the wool, and you actually get six white wool in your inventory that you get. Oh, 45 simoleons. Nice. You can sell for 30 simoleons, but somehow it also costs 45 simoleons when it's like you get 6 of them. You love the update of the notebook UI. Same here. Pretty nice. And then for the chickens, I think, what did I do with them? I'm gonna kind of go through all this. Oh, here's when I was naming all of my chickens different names for no reason. I named one Agnes. I named some like Marvel characters like Wanda, and made a Vision. Yeah. How was a cross stitch from reference? I saw the photo you posted posted, and it was lovely. It's actually pretty cool. So when you get to level 5 with a cross stitching skill, which you need to do cross stitch from reference, wherever you are at, where your sim is at, it'll prompt you to take a picture of whatever your surrounding might be, and once they take the picture, they'll cross stitch it from reference on whatever they've seen. Yeah, But yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I was just spending my time just naming all my chickens for no reason. I swear. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. But yeah, that's what you do. That's how you can do it. You can also individually interact with the chickens and hens and roosters. You can also give the roosters and hens clothing, but not the chicks. And oh, here it is. I think you can see it. Yeah, there's a separate tab. So what I've also learned is that, you know, the original tabs that we have, like these four, there's another one called livestock. But however, once you leave your lot, that tab does not show up of your livestock at your home. Like your livestock at home, like Wanda and Steve and Vision, they wouldn't be in my livestock relationship tab if I left my lot for like a day or two. But when I come back, they'll reappear. Just so you're not like confused with so many livestock you see out in the world, you know? There's no new jobs, no. So no new jobs. There's a new skill called cross-stitching. One new aspiration called country caretaker. Two new traits, lactose intolerant and also animal enthusiast. So yeah, no new jobs, but you can be self-employed. There's a new self-employed thing that we had ages ago. And that's like another benefit. I wish there was a new job though. I would have loved to have been a farmer. I would have loved to have been a farmer in this pack. Personally, I was gonna need it. You also can order oversized crops via the computer. So you have lettuce, mushrooms, pumpkin, watermelon, arborgains. Okay. You can buy from the computer or the garden plot. And I think at some point I did put them down somewhere. I think I also was cross-stitching too. Oh no, I was placing down a cross-stitching box. And the box actually cost around how much? I don't know. But yeah, lactose intolerant, yep. So the box cost 150 simoleon, so it's not that expensive, but you'll make do. And plus you make way more money after you cross-stitch anything, which is nice. I feel represented with lactose intolerant traits, so do I. It's lovely. So yeah, once you have the box down, you can stitch with patterns. Simple, large hoop, medium hoop, or small hoop. And at the beginning, you only have like these three. Small, like rainbow shapes or stick figures. But as you progress in your skill of cross-stitching, the more patterns you can start doing. I didn't go through all of them with this sim, but another house that I made, I achieved level 5 of the cross-stitching skill as a child. So children can do cross-stitching. And once you're done with the cross-stitching, you can have them mount them onto the wall for like display or sell them for a certain amount of simoleons. I think once I'm done with this, it'll happen. And it only goes up to level 5. And ShareBear, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope your day's going pretty well. And at some point, there will be a time where your sim is like not for it and feels uncomfortable because they pricked their fingers so much they were like, I'm done. Can't do it. I'll try again later. So, and it's only a 3-hour cooldown. So once the 3 hours are up, you can continue across stitching. If you're a part of the pack so far, I probably have to say, ooh, is everything an answer? Oh, like it is. Okay, well, everything is great, but mine's a few. But I do like the fact that you have these new garden plots where you can put your garden seeds down over here. But I also do like the animal sheds, the chickens, the cows, and the llamas. Being able to name them, interact with them, dress them how I want. But I am a big fan of build and buy. Build and buy is like my top favorite feature. But you know what I did not think I would have enjoyed? The errands. The errands are the one thing that I didn't do the most, but I did enjoy the time that I had. That I did enjoy. But yeah, as you can see here, you can grow whatever produce you might have. Okay. You can talk to it. and also do all that stuff. But other than that though, but this is a pond, and the pond is very, very shallow for this lot over here. You can only play in it. You can go fishing or look for frogs in that pond that you make yourself, which I will show you in a hot minute at some point. Oh, eggs. Oh, will the produce grow in the base game plant boxes? I would say yes, even though I did not even test it out. So I'm gonna say yes, because why not? Why not? There are some things I just kind of overlooked because I'm like, I just forgot, but I would assume yes, that the produce that you grow will work in the same base game planter boxes, like you can do with the other ones. Like if you want to grow grapes, you can put them on those, and vice versa. So I would assume yes. I'm really curious about the new preservatives. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess, oh wait, here it is. Here's a rabbit. Here's my cursor. Here it is. Little rabbit. Oh, look at that. Look at them. So adorable. I even named it Dandelion Hopper. Can the kids help manage the garden? Yes. So kids can actually help manage the garden and also help with cooking. But the one thing about gardening, they need to have a good mental skill to do it. So I believe it'll be up to mental skill level 3, but I pushed my child up to mental skill level 5 so that they can do everything like watering, weed the garden, plant them, and also talk to them. And that's pretty much it. They can also uproot it too. However, though, if your sim child wanted to do something like weed the garden, they can't. The only thing they cannot do is weed the garden. But they can do everything else as long as they have a good mental skill. Val, thank you. Where do you get the clothes for the bunnies and chickens? So you either can get them from, you have to get them from Michael Bell, which is the critter. What was his name again? Oh gosh. He had a special title, but his name is Michael Bell. And he lives on the far right of the Bramblewood. He has his own house where you can interact with him and trade stuff with him to get clothing. But that's where you get it. Hello. Oh, the other cool thing about this is that I believe it's gonna be a base game update. That if you, with this, the focus camera on home and lock the camera, this is gonna be a base game update. Like these two options right here is gonna be part of base game, where if your sim child is like on the far end of the town, click on that, on their relationship here, focus where they are at, and it will lock to where they are at, which is nice, so you don't get lost. So yeah, Jeremiah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can kids cook on their own, or does the older sims need to be with them? So kids cannot cook alone. The only thing they can do is get quick meals, but you need at least a teen or up to have the kids cook with them. So you need adult supervision, because kids cannot cook because they'll start fires, sadly. Yeah, so you will need an adult or an older sim. Oh wait, now they're friends. Yeah, so the cool thing about the rabbits is that they can help. Well, rabbits, foxes, and the wild birds can help with your garden only if you befriend them. So as long as you have a good relationship with them, they will help you, but if you don't, they won't. Did you make this house and the family? No. So these are actually the pre-made families. One of the pre-made families, the Watson family. And the family, I'm going to assume, is made by the Sims team. The house itself was made by Devin Bumpkin, and it's on a 64 by 64 lot, the biggest lot we have in this world. But I'm really good, Jeremiah. We're checking out the new gameplay footage that I have received from my early access of Cottage Living today. Oh, here's the canning. So since the sim Thomas Watson only has level 1 in cooking, he can only do those 4, but he doesn't have the proper ingredients to do any of the canning. There's 2 new fireplaces. Yep. Yeah, Devin Bumpkin. Yeah, Devin Bumpkin, Claire Javon, Thomas TV, and Hey Harry build all the lots in this new pack, in the new world. There's not a skill, sadly. No new canning skill. It only works with cooking. Yeah, little beanie from Cass. And there's 2 new fireplaces too. 2 fireplaces. One you saw earlier in this build somewhere, and there's another one. And yeah, this is pre-recorded. I would be in big trouble if I was showing my actual footage. If I still had the game. I must have been really tired must be really tired because I just finished watching this video. Oh, good. Oh, and I think I also showed off the picnic basket, but it wasn't working for me in this family for some reason. I don't know why, but whatever you cook, you can put in your picnic basket. Like you can just like drag and drop into the basket inventory. And then you can take the basket, put it in your inventory, go somewhere, and then place it on a picnic table, and then it will say set up picnic, and then all the food will lay out on the table. I did! I really like the grocery shopping way more. It gives me Sims 2 vibes, honestly. Like I really love the Sims 2 and the grocery shopping and everything. So this is the next best thing that I adored. So I might just end up doing like simple living lot challenges a lot more for my Sim families, just because I like the whole grocery shopping aspect, especially if I want to buy something or grow something or just, I don't know, make some jam. Yeah, I do like the grocery shopping. It's so good. Okay, so I think that's all I had from this clip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that clip is over. I have way more. Like I'm telling you, I recorded literal hundreds. I have so many clips of Cottage Living that it's way too much. What am I doing? Oh, I think for this one I was setting up the picnic basket, like making stuff for the picnic. Pretty sure that's what I was doing. Level 2. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Did they make food to work with Sims or lactose intolerant? Yeah, so there's lactose-free food. I'm pretty sure, let me see. Yeah, so over here, if I click on the fridge and go to cook, there are some things that are lactose-free and vegetarian safe as well. And so like, even though it says lactose-free, it is lactose-free, but like garden salad or grilled cheese or Yorkshire pudding, if you hover over it, it should tell you that it is either lactose-free or like this one right here, the golden eggs and toast, it's vegetarian safe and lactose free. So yes, the game does tell you if it's like one or the other, which is nice. And for some reason, when Rashida, who is a teenager in this household, she's lactose intolerant, but I had her drink milk, but nothing happened. So I'm pretty sure it might be a glitch with the version I have of the game. And it should work perfectly fine when you get the final copy. So, I wasn't able to test out the lactose intolerant trait very well, but I would assume it worked perfectly fine. The Sims will probably get sick. The animation in Cass, they do a little bit of a toot toot animation. So, that is something. It's like me reading ingredients to see if I can eat it. Yeah, me. Oh, so here's a picnic basket. You can also pack food and click it and it'll pop right into the basket like so. Your Sim will sit down or stand and the lid will close. And then there's also an option to open up and see instead of the picnic. Toot toot, you say? Yeah, toot toot, yes. Your Sims will toot toot if they drink milk, if they're lactose intolerant. Yeah, definitely. This pack is so good. Cheese is a big giant cheese block. But yeah, I think I also showed off. Oh, here's where I was actually getting another animal shed because I wanted to get a cow for this house. So I just typed in bb.move objects to get it because I'm like, I need this. I need it. I got hiccups. But yeah, you can actually pre-order it now if you want to. But the cows are so expensive. like 400 simoleons each. I like the aspiration. The first one, it's like you purchase a cow, chicken on your lot, socialize with them, purchase a gardening lot or plot, or and visit the 3 neighborhoods. Very, very cool. But here's our cow, the brown cow. I don't even know what I named it. Does it make them stinky? No. No, it doesn't, but they do smell stuff. Can the cows make baby cows? Sadly, no. No. I 100% wish we could. Because you can only have 1 cow and 1 llama per animal shed. So you can't breed them. But you can breed the chickens and roosters. Lucky, welcome back. Got back from your trip, haven't seen any gameplay of the expansion pack yet, so I'm excited to be here. Yeah, I got so much gameplay footage. It's wild. Oh, here's all of the animals I have here. I think I like left it named Gertrude. Oh no. I know, missed opportunity, honestly. I feel like there should have been a way we can breed them. Potential future ideas. True. True. And so when you milk your cows, you get bottles of milk. And you can get 6 bottles of milk, like you get 6 wool from your llama. And it's 15 simoleons, which is nice. And it says make by. But this is a standard milk that cows provide. You can also feed a cow a friendly treat to remove the side effects from other treats and ensure that the next time they'll be milked that will provide good old standard milk. Happier cows provide higher quality milk. Oh, and then whatever you feed your cows, sometimes they'll give you like special milk, whether it's like flaming hot milk, rainbow milk, strawberry milk. It definitely varies on what you feed your cows, like the treats that you feed them. So be aware, just so that you know. But how much did I say? 25 simoleons, you can sell them. Okay. I know, it's so cute. I love Gertrude. Gertrude's so nice. But yeah, I'm just like, it's crazy. I also think I ordered. Here we go. Here's the more canning station. Meat substitute. You can make mayonnaise, custard, like mustard, custard, whatever it's called. Raspberry, strawberry, blueberry, blackberry, meat substitute, mushroom. But you need like the certain ingredients to make them, like blueberry and sugar, which you can order via the delivery service, which I think I did in this clip. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. If I'm doing this correctly, I know I did. And you go to services. Order a delivery. That's where you go. 4th tab. There's pizza delivery base game. There's grocery shopping, and then Zoomer's food delivery. I didn't do the Zoomer's food delivery because I didn't know what that was. But grocery shopping, grocery delivery. That thing. Yeah, you can buy a bunch of stuff from your phone or the fridge. It'd be funny if brown cows gave you chocolate milk. Yeah. That'd be very funny, but very cool. But yeah, this is all the cool things you can buy. You can buy books. You can buy grapes, mighty plant milk, pomegranate pumpkin milk. Yeah, there's special things you can buy, especially with the milk that you can produce. Pumpkins, pumpkin milk. It's weird. It is just weird on what cows can produce. Yeah, pumpkin spice milk. It's always pumpkin spice milk season. Milk bread, onions. So weird. And I think at some point I also had tipped the man. Here it is. So thank you for calling the Gold Blooms grocery shop. We'll gather your order and send a delivery sim right over to your address. That's the notification for that one. As for the delivery, they wait by the door until you accept the delivery, and then they walk inside of your house at some point. But this is where I was showing off the cross stitching where you can wall mount it. And once you wall mount it, or once you click it and you get the notification, you can drag onto the wall. So nice. Claire, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? But look at the little stick figure. That's one of the small, like, simple designs you can make. And it sells for 85 simoleons. So you can earn a lot of money through cross-stitching without Flopsy. I love that you can order takeout. Like, there's more options. Postmate who? Exactly. Oh, you also get a moodlet saying home style stitching from viewing a finished cross-stitching product. Nice. I think at some point I did more. Hold up. Oh, and I think at some point I achieved level 2 of the skill with this sim. But I was having her do some more. But here's the delivery person to get our groceries. It's 80 simoleons. We paid for that. Okay, didn't have the best day, but that's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry you didn't have a good day. But I'm doing pretty good. I've been vibing, looking at all the gameplay footage that I have received from my early access time of Cottage Living, so it's pretty good. Well, I would assume yes, you can sell your stuff on Flopsy, but I don't have Nifty Knitting installed to really show you, but I would assume yes. I would assume yes, you can sell your stuff on Flopsy because it's made home style like you can do with knitting. Ah, level 2. But now that we have all of our groceries kind of put away, once you like click the bag to unload, it ends up in your refrigerator at some point. I showed you. Yes, I did. Nothing in my inventory. Click our fridge, and then we have all of our stuff in our fridge for our canning station. Yeah, the rugs are so cool. I think after this clip, I'll show you all the build and buy, because when I say there's a lot, there's literally a lot of build and buy. This pack is really good. You better, because Flopsy is how I make all my money. Exactly. Flopsy is the only way I make the most money in The Sims. Even through painting. But yeah, this is how you do the canning station part and how you make your jam jars. As long as you have the produce, you can make it. Sims will cut it up and they'll go to their stove. I think I was making apple jam, so this requires them to go to the stove and make it. And that's how it looks like. This pack is giving me, gets chills. It's so good. It's so good. Look, a little jar. And he's not done yet. Sometimes the jar still needs to be warmed. And so they'll go back to the stove and put it into the pot for a certain amount of time. And they also, it grows their cooking skill. So the higher the cooking skill, the more jams they can make as long as they have the ingredients. Oh, look at that. And some of the extra jars, when you're finished, it ends up in your inventory, like you get extra stuff. Yeah, apple jam. And also the jam tells you if it's lactose free or not, or vegetarian safe. Biology babe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Look at that jar. It's so cute. I like the little icon on it too. Your Sims can eat them too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm showing off my gameplay footage that I've gotten from my early access of Cottage Living. So it's going great so far, I would say. So yeah, if you haven't seen Cottage Living at any point and you want to see the gameplay, I got you covered. You also get a moodlet from eating the jam as well. Jam, sweet jam, the sweetness of jam is so lovely. Does the jam expire? No. From what I've played through with my jam, no, doesn't expire for me. I'm back. My internet went down. Oh, welcome back. But I literally have a lot of footage. I think, what did I click on for this one? At some point, I think I was making gourmet meals or something. I don't know what I was capturing. I think I was trying to see what all you can make. I don't remember. You've been watching videos on Cottage Living all day. I've been dying to play it myself. Yeah. Cottage Living is so good. Oh, yeah. The second level, you can do phrases and mascots. We're at level 2 of cross stitching, which is nice. But yeah, I don't think I did anything else with this at all of any kind. But let me show you my build and buy. If I can find it. Where did I put all my build and buy stuff? Oh no. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let me just show you all the build and buy. Oh, this is my Dream Sims pack. I love cottagecore. It's so perfect. Off topic, but have you seen the new trailer for Enchino? I did not see that one, but I did see the trailer for What If on Twitter today. Quite happy about that. So I'm showing off all the build and buy objects for Cottage Living, and I'm placing down every single swatch of every item to the best of my ability. I did end up going to a second lot so I could have more room. So yeah. I know, What If this looks so cool. I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, a real life thing, but it's animated. It's animated. I know the red plaid. I love the yellow bed the most. And I love like this green bed. And I like how also the fact that it comes in patterns and also solid colors. Because sometimes I feel like when you get a bunch of patterns, it's like, it's kind of a little bit too much. So having the fact that you can have the solid ones is good. The reason I asked is because I think you should build the house in The Sims 4. Send me the link, because I will definitely build it for sure. Most definitely. I got some Disney ideas in my head for builds that I want to do. I wonder if I can speed this up. Pause. Oh, play speed. Fast. There we go. The beds are very incredible. So yeah, there's hay bales they can sit on. These mushroom seats are also very nice as well. Lala the makeup, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're checking out the build and buy right now for Cottage Living. And look at all these little seats. Oh, my favorite expansion pack? Seasons. 100% seasons, but then I think this one... When I get the pack installed officially, I'll probably say Cottage Living. But so far, Seasons. Seasons is my top favorite pack. You gotta go. Have a good stream. Well, thank you so much, JMad, for being here. Appreciate the company. Yeah, those mushroom seats are very, very good for seating. Especially if you want to make like a very nice, fancy Alice in Wonderland themed tea party or whatever you might do. Yeah, very clever to escape into a cottagecore dream. I love these like chairs. I like these chairs a lot. These are very, very nice. The lounge chairs too. The that armchair, especially with the floor plan. I'm just a big fan of all the build and buy. Like, I went through everything. Oh, I'm glad you love my voice, Francesca Simmer. I appreciate that so much. And Italy, I've never been to Italy, but I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go to Italy. Me too. Oh. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, from Argentina, by the way. Ooh, Argentina. I've always wanted to go there too. This is a very aesthetic. Yeah. I was scrolling through Guru Romeo's street to see if he said anything about Flopsy, but nope. I would assume that you can sell the stuff on Flopsy because like it's like Nifty Knitting, remember, where you can knit stuff and sell it. So I would assume that you could. Also, when I was going through building with my speed builds and stuff, this bench is inside of like the living room category, but not the outdoor. So either my version is borked and it'll be fixed in the final version. I don't know. Italy is your favorite country. I've been to Europe so far. Oh, I've been to the UK, like London, more specifically. And I enjoyed my time over there. I was there for a week. I was gonna go to Paris, but I didn't get a chance to. You can't wait to see all the fairy choir bells. Yeah. The bench looks cool. The benches are adorable. Yeah. And what's cool about all this right here, the counters and cabinets, they all match. Like every single object that's wood is basically the same swatch. Everything is the same. But yeah, the pack comes out July 22nd. You can pre-order it now if you would like to. Those are the different variants of the counters to show you on what it looks like. I even rotated for you the little show. Yeah. I made sure I was very thorough with everything, even if I wasn't talking through like my videos that I was doing. Because I know that I will always look at this later on in the future to see what it has to offer. But yeah, it's so cute. And I know when I was placing down some objects, I didn't put all of the swatches down because they were technically the same. So I didn't do all of the swatches, but all of them. It's so cute. I love these island. The island counters are also very nice as well. Yeah. I don't know how long it took me to record this one. I'm pretty sure this one took me how long? 56. I have 4 individual videos of me looking at build and buy. It's like 2 hours, almost 3 hours of footage of looking at build and buy and place down every single swatch because I was just so nosy. It's insane, but yeah. But yeah, if you have any questions at all, I'm always happy to answer them to the best of my ability. I just find this very unique when it comes to buy. Hello? Okay. Dedication, thank you very much. So appreciate it. Oh. Oh, perfect. Cool. CJKJ, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I have all the packs in The Sims 4, but with this one, I only had base game and Cottage Living. But to compare it to Country Kitchen Kit, it's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same on the look and feel of it. So it matches very well. That's a lot. I love how many swatches there are. Yeah, I love the variety of swatches that they are. But yeah, pretty much Country Kitchen Kit and Cottage Living for the kitchen mainly is pretty much the same for the island and the cabinet and counters. But they work so well. Yeah, I will be doing a let's play when I get the final version. Yes. Yeah. I was kind of like deciding if I wanted to do a let's play with the version I had now, but I didn't want to risk anything, so I'm gonna wait until the final version. So it's easier and have seasons installed and stuff. I was very confused at your keyboarding skills. I didn't know you're not playing right now. Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm just showing off footage that I had. It's all pre-recorded. It's a pre-recorded stream. I'm doing really good, CJKJ. Thank you for asking. I'm showing off all my gameplay footage and build and buy footage of Cottage Living. But yeah, I have my Sims made for my LP, and I'm quite excited because I've been playing with them for a little bit to get, you know, some skills set up without MCC, and also deciding how I want to build their story. I'm still shaping it, so I still have like 2 weeks left until I publish anything. Is there a specific object in build and buy you really like? That's tough because there's so much stuff in build and buy. It's crazy. I would probably have to say the cross stitching because you can do so much with it, but it's like, I don't know. I like cross stitching because there's a lot of gameplay to it. A good mode. What? Good mode LP. Wait, what? God mode LP when you get the final version? What? Confused. You love the counter cameras? Yeah, little curtains are cute too. Will we get a sneak peek of your new family you created? Yeah, I will show you off my family that I created. I recorded a Create a Sim video that I'll be posting at some point very soon. show off the family and talk about their backstory, where they're gonna live. Because I think I built them a new home too, or I just remodeled something. But you know, it's pretty nice. Or your game, you're in your glitch. I'm excited for new skills. Yeah, there's one new skill, cross stitching, and then there's also two new traits and one aspiration. Yeah, there's one new curtain. Only one curtain, sadly. Just one. I wish there was way more curtains, but we only got one, sadly. Which is it's an okay curtain, but it comes with stripes and then like plain swatches. The aspiration is called Country Caretaker, and that one is more specifically around the idea of taking care of your animals, what you love about them. They'll love you more. If I can find it. Oh? I was like, I think I broke it. Ah! Oh, here it is. Yeah. Country Caretaker is one of the new aspirations. Just one aspiration, not two, just one aspiration. Yeah. At least we got a curtain, that's true. And the two traits are lactose intolerant and animal enthusiast. I'm sad I love curtains, but I wish we had more. Yeah. Because you'll have all the packs when you have the final version. Oh, that's true. The possibilities are endless. Like, I'm just thinking of the idea of building new houses now, because I'll have laundry day stuff, seasons, the country kitchen kit, this pack, eco lifestyle, parenthood. Like, there's gonna be so many cool things I can do when I have all the packs. Oh yeah, I love those end tables. Those are very nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, the water bucket when we can like clean our clothes outside. Yeah. So yeah, the animals in this new pack consist of cows, chickens, foxes, rabbits, llamas, and cows. But cows and llamas and chickens you can only purchase on your lot. However, the foxes, rabbits, and birds are like out in the world. Like, they're like woodland creatures that will spawn in random places. They have homes in random spots of the world that you can interact with them, rename them if you want to. But once you befriend them, you can actually put their house on your lot, and they'll appear on your lot more frequently and help with your garden. However, they do not count as a household slot, so you can't really adopt any pets of any kind with this pack. Just like, I guess it's okay, but you know. Is there a new flower bench? Like a flower box? There is a new flower box in build mode. There's two new flower boxes. One's like a little small squarish one, and then there's one that looks like what's it called? The one from like Discovery University. Oh, is that a new flower bench? Oh, this, no, it's just there for decoration. You can just it's not a flower arranging table. There's nothing you can do with it. You can't interact with it, sadly. Wish you could. You, however, can put stuff on it, but you just can't interact with it. It works as like another surface holder place. If you're lactose intolerant, do you have the option to create alternative like milk and alternative like milk alternatives? Yes. So if your sim has the lactose intolerant trait, there is an option in the cooking menu where you can make lactose free like bread, food, well, just lactose free food. And if you hover over it, it tells you if it's lactose free or not, or vegetarian safe. So yes, you can. You can. And I like that option. However, when I had the chance to test out the trait, because I had a lactose intolerant sim, but for some reason they were drinking milk, but nothing happened. So what I would assume from the animation and create a sim, they'll do a little bit of a toot toot and have a sick moodlet for a while. And that's pretty much it from what I'm guessing. But for some reason, my version was glitched and didn't happen. I know about about the one new aspiration, but is there any new ones? No. So there's only one new aspiration. After watching videos all evening for Cottage Living, I can honestly say I'm excited that pre-ordered it. I own every expansion pack, but bought them in sales. Sales are key. Sales are key. These shelves are so great. I love this. You know, those floating shelves. Yeah, I mean, if I had a wall, they wouldn't technically be floating like they are, but got limited space. That's my trait if I ever was to make myself in the game. Yeah. See, for me, I'm lactose intolerant, but my throat gets itchy and messed up. I know, I love that sink, but I also love this sink too. That's a nice sink. It works very, very well for the kitchens more so. I'm all cut up. Pre-order Cottage Living. Very good. Very good. Okay. Maybe they'll revamp the nifty knitting aspiration to include cross stitch. I would hope so. I would hope that they would. If you pre-order, will it show up in your game the day it comes out? Yep-a-rooney. Yep-a-rooney. Yeah, I love these sinks. And all the swatches are so cool. There's a lot of like swatches for these sinks. Like absolutely insane on how many there are. If only we had fairies, I think thinking about creating I'm going to create is like a little witch cottage. That would be cool. Like thinking about what's that, Beauty and the Beast? Well, that too, but also what's that one? There's Beauty and the Beast, Peter Pan, but then all the Tinkerbell movies. Yeah, Tinkerbell movies. Yep. I know the baths look so cool. And Miss Pam Luso, welcome to the stream. How are you? What's with all the furniture? So I'm looking at all the new build and buy objects with the new Cottage Living expansion pack. It comes out on the 22nd, but I got early access to the pack about a week and a half ago, and I was able to record whatever I wanted, build and buy, cast, gameplay, everything until today. So I'm showing it off on stream. Just in case if you are curious of what everything looks like and what swatches, this will help you decide if you want to get it or not. And so far, I would say 100% get it, because it's just that great in my humble opinion. I kind of like this pack. And it's not even out yet. I just been recording this past week and a half of doing everything. I love the plumbing showing. Yeah. Oldie but a goodie. What's your least favorite pack, including the mini ones? The Machino pack, My First Pet stuff, and Journey to Batu. Those are my least favorite packs. And the least, and also, those are my least favorite packs, but the pack that I use the least is Vintage Glamour. I forget that pack's no, not Vintage Glamour. Luxury Party Pack. Luxury Party Pack is the only one that I use the least because I forget it exists. So, yeah. The kids I'm fine with, but the Busted Dust is not my particular favorite, but I just don't use it as much besides the vacuuming. But other than that, it's pretty okay. The fact that the build I'm working on right now would look great with these build items makes me upset. I don't have to pack right now. I might have to wait to finish it. Yeah. I'm gonna do my build challenge at some point again and utilize these build my items. Tyler, welcome to the stream. How are you? What's your least favorite pack? Of course, a new bar. I mean, is it really The Sims without a bar, honestly? No. Yeah, I never really use Luxury Party Pack unless I'm going out to a party, which is very rarely. Bowling? Really? I love bowling night stuff. I don't go bowling as much, but I use a lot of the build and buy features. At least for an exchange pack. I don't know. I guess eco lifestyle probably. And yeah, this is a new wedding arch. Yeah, so your Sims can get married under this. How to make the jams with this pack again. So in order to make the jams with this pack, you would need proper ingredients to make them. You can either grow them yourself in your own backyard, order them through the phone and they'll be delivered to you, or ordering them from the refrigerator and they'll appear at your door. So yeah, you would need ingredients to make them, like apples and sugar to make apple jam, or cocoa berries and sugar to make cocoa jam, stuff like that. Mayonnaise to get, yeah, and eggs to make mayonnaise. I think cheese and something else to make the custard. And then your Sims will be able to gather all the ingredients for that jam, go to their stove, make it, chop it up, and then they should get the option to have a few extra jam jars in their inventory, at least 2 extra, and then one that they can see yourself. You can store it in your inventory in the fridge or eat it right away. So that's kind of how you make the jam with this new pack. Least favorite, cats and dogs only. Really? Because they restricted to the cats and dogs. Yeah, I forgot about spooky stuff now that I think about it. There's just so many packs. I'm like, wait, what? I forget about spooky stuff, honestly. What is the item? Wait, which one? Which item? Yeah, my YouTube is in the link in the chat right there. SpringSims 1, all the socials in the below. But which item were you talking about? The green stand thing? Green stand thing. Oh, are you talking about... Oh. This is actually, right here is the flower shop. It's Agnes Crunklebottom's, or the Crunklebottom Flower Shop, where you can buy produce like apples, oranges, seeds, fertilizer, whatever you might need for your garden, you can get from this right here in Build and Buy, or in Finchwich, which is in Hemford and Badgley. Yeah, and the next one next to it is the grocery stand that I placed down. Yeah, this is the grocery stand that I have just placed down. Goldblum's grocery stand. This pack is amazing. Like, once we get season, like once I get this full pack to my disposal in like the full version, best believe I'm gonna be using this pack forever and ever. It's just gonna be a great time. These are the garden plots in the different swatches that you can get. Seasons is my favorite extended pack, but City Living is a close second. Oh, most definitely. Yeah, same. Oh, it's 2:55 a.m. and I really need to sleep, but I can't leave now. Sleep, you have to. Sleep is good. So yeah, there's 5 different garden plots, or 10 different garden plots, but in 2 different variations. What else was I showing? I think I was moving things around to make more space. And I think I was also placing down the chicken coops as well, which are 400 simoleons each. Might I add, a lot of swatches. Later. Calypso, thank you so much. Who needs sleep when you can have your Sims sleep for you, honestly? We already pre-ordered this pack, but I haven't. If I hadn't, this video would have made it, yeah. How many plants can you put into the plot? So you can put up to 9. 9 on those garden plots. 9 whole plants. Love gardening in The Sims. This takes it to a whole level. Oh, most definitely. These are all the chicken coops and all the swatches. Seasons for a favorite expansion. Very good. I'm so ready for the animals and having my Sim children interact with animals. Yeah. So all the children can interact with the chickens and the cows and the llamas. However, with gardening, they can help with gardening only if they have a good enough mental skill. And at a certain point, they can do everything, like watering, weed the garden, plant the seeds. However, the only thing they can't do is really fertilize or spray for bugs. toddlers can interact with the gardening like by messing up the plants. Like, you know how, like in base game or like the game itself, how toddlers can like interact with like the dresser drawer or a bookcase or the refrigerator or something else. Like they would like scratch at it and like a dust of clouds would appear around them. It's the same thing as that. They would pick up like a gardening shovel, look at it, think about it, but they can't really do anything, honestly. They're just more so of oohing and awing at the gardening tools, but they can't really interact with like the plants and stuff. You like that it's realistic? Yeah. And you gotta hop off. I'm glad I was able to pop in. Well, Biology Babe, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the company. Enjoy your rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah, it's very big for the garden plots for sure. So the llamas, cows, chickens count in the number of sim households? Nope. So chickens, cows, and llamas do not count towards your Sims household slots. Yes. Yeah. Which is kind of perfect because when you have a lot of animals, it can kind of be hard to keep track of them all. But yeah, these don't count towards your household slot, which is good. So you can have 8 Sims and 8 chickens and 2 cows and 2 llamas and be perfectly fine. Which is kind of like, I'm kind of happy it's this way instead of the other way. Like with cats and dogs where they will take up a household slot, but where cows, chickens, and llamas don't. Oh, there's so many swatches in each item. There is, and that's what I'm happy about. I like the yellow the most. That's just me. Okay, but I think Build and Buy just has so... Oh, here's some new planter boxes. Yeah. New planter boxes that we got some here. Next household is gonna get crazy. I want all the animals. I want it now, or I will riot. I want the pack now. I need it desperately. Discovery University? Really? That's the winner for the poll? Discovery University. I thought it would have been... No, actually, honestly, I do like Discovery University. Even though it's stressful as ever, I do like the pack. We will riot. I need this pack now. Sims team, are you listening? Give me the pack now. I want it. Oh, okay. Here are some new plants as well. We got the fiddle tree, which is also very cool. I've used this plant multiple times in my builds. Again, almost in every single corner. Like every single corner. I love this one. It's so cute. I love it. Let's speed this go faster. Oh, that's how fast it goes? What? Okay, I'm just organizing everything at this point. This is more of a decoration. It does have a variety of swatches though. I wish they accidentally released it a little bit early. Honestly, so same. Seasons, Parenthood. Oh, expansion packs. What? Seasons, Eco Lifestyle, and Discovery University for expansion packs. We can only hope. We can only hope that they'll release it early. It's like, whoops. Like, you know how they released toddlers? They literally said nothing. Nothing of the sort. Said nothing about toddlers and says update your game. And then posted a trailer on Twitter or social media about toddlers. I'm like, you said nothing about this. When were we gonna get... It was crazy on how they released the stuff back then. But I just remember the terrain tools and how that was a crazy thing on a live stream. Just said nothing about it, went about their day. Them seems chaotic. I'm like, first it was the toddler release of saying nothing, and then the terrain tools of literally just saying nothing on their live stream. Like, how can you just not say anything about terrain tools and just be so nonchalant saying, we're just gonna casually just do all this, da 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 da. I'm like, excuse me. I remember when Sims couldn't die. Really? Wait, that was a thing? I always thought Sims died. Well, from old age, I would. Oh, wait. They never died. We never had ghosts in The Sims 4 at the very beginning. We literally had nothing. Oh no. That's scary. For everything they have going in the pack. I'm not mad with the date. Yeah, neither am I. What am I doing? Oh, I pressed a random button. That's what happened. Like, they could be killed but not died. Yeah, they could die and get an urn, but no ghost would appear. I feel like it was at the beginning of like 2014 at the first release, right? Because we had no ghosts, no pools, no ladders, no basements, no toddlers, no half walls. Like, we didn't have a lot of things in basing at the very, very beginning of the game. But then again, I'm like, I feel like they could have died. I do, however, remember the time when The Sims 4 first came out. You went from baby to child. There was no toddlers for at least 3.5 years. The map was so different. The loading screens were way different. I had the first game when I was very young. So was I. I was 4. Oh, it was old age. Okay. Oh, a month later. Okay. Why does it seem like it's been forever? It's been that long? That's a long time. 7 years. Oh, these are the new awnings that we got with the pack as well. I like these awnings a lot. Like, I'm a big fan of these awnings. Oh, and also here are all the curtains too. I didn't remember. I forgot to mention that. Those are the curtains in the far corner over here. The swatches are rather interesting, I would say. Yeah, there we go. The haunting times with no toddlers. Scary time. But yeah, the swatches on the curtains are all right. I mean, you have like a few patterns and you have a few solid color ones. I would have liked to like at least one more curtain though, but that's just usually just me. And we're like not even halfway done with build and buy mode. We have so much stuff. Okay, I'm just skip all this real quick because I just was placing things down randomly. More awnings. More awnings. Zephyrin, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome on in, Beanie Weenies. I hope your stream went well. If you are popping in for today, I'm looking at all of my gameplay footage that I have captured with Cottage Living with my early access. So yeah, this is all pre-recorded, basically. You got Cottage Living Envy. Oh my gosh, let me tell you. I have Cottage Living Envy too, because I'm like, I don't have the pack anymore. I need it now. I need the final version so badly. But how was your stream? How did it go? Tell us all about it. Oh, these signs are so cool. But I had the pack at one point, and then they told me to uninstall it because it wasn't the final copy. Let's join our riot, Zev. Join the riot. It was fun building. Can't wait to get some Cottage Living for some decades after July 22nd. Oh, same. I have a few cottagecore related builds I want to do with this pack. Like, I want to build a lot of the houses from Beauty and the Beast, Tangled, like a lot of like Disney related films I want to build from, even like movies and TV shows and books. But yeah, this pack is like 10 out of 10. I know, I need those signs, and they're all the different signs that appear for at the Finch Witch near the Gnome's Arms for the festivals. Everything in this pack is just chef kiss. Now I have to make a list of build ideas. I can't wait for the chickens. The chickens are rather cheap. So the roosters cost 200, and then the hens cost 175. The hen chicks cost 75. So they're rather inexpensive to buy the livestock. And we kind of went through some of the gameplay on how much things cost, how to make the jam. The majority of it we've kind of gone through. And yeah, matching wood tones, you know it. This pack had literally everything I've ever dreamed for. Generations. Next pack I want Generations, and I'll be fine. I just want Generations now at this point. Now that we have Cottage Living, I just want Generations. That's it. I'm sold. I don't need any more packs after that. I'll be solid. But then Medieval, though. Yeah, so Generations and Medieval, yes. Yeah, so you can have up to 8 chickens in your coop alone. But in order to breed your chicks, you need at least to have a hen and a rooster. A hen and a rooster must be in your coop to breed them, but you don't really need them per se. If you don't want to breed them, you just buy more. But up to 8, and only 1 livestock, like 1 cow and llama per animal shed. But that's what I really want. But yeah, if you all have any questions at all that you might want to learn more about this pack, I am more than happy to answer them to the best of my ability. I literally have been spending my days for the past week and a half recording everything and making sure I do some gameplay and some build and buy and some speed builds and some casts to show off pretty much everything that you might want to learn more about. I feel like they are adding bits and pieces of Generations pack. Yeah, they have. Like, the fact that we're getting a base game update where your children, or I guess everybody, can cook together and garden together, it's a little bit, you know, gives me some hope for Generations. And Boopy Tubs, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How are you doing today? I hope your day's going pretty good. I love how the different swatches also change the menu writing. So we're getting a base game update of the pawn tool, calendar remodel, notebook remodel, and also something else in base game that I can't remember at the top of my head, but a few cool features that we're getting. I can't wait to be able to cook with the family. Same. Lurk away, Claire and SpringSims. Welcome in. How are you? Going pretty well, and so well. Weird. But there's a lot of stuff in here. Like, literally so many swatches. I probably have to say I'm very pleased with the swatches that have like this green moss texture at the bottom of it. That's what I'm very pleased about. Is the ad over? Because I have no idea. I don't know if the ad's over or not. But I'm also very pleased about these phone booths. Even though they're not functional, they're good for decorations. Oh, it is over. Okay, good. Awesome. Yeah. So this is all the footage I've captured, or the majority of the stuff I've captured with Cottage Living. Can you tell your animals to breed, or will they just do it randomly? I would say that they would do it randomly. I didn't really get far in the relationship status of asking them to breed, but I would assume yes. The higher your relationship with your livestock, the more interactions you have. You can tip your cows. So yeah, I would assume yes, you can. You can ask them to breed. There are a few llamas here in Brazil, but rare, I think. Oh, really? Aren't the swatches so cool? Oh, but wait, there's more. There's more. I have a lot more. I have way more footage than the average person. Like, I literally just sat here for all my days just recording multiple things. Now, I gotta figure out, where did I... Oh, here's the second one. Found it. Cat Love, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. Pansy Pedal, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it so much. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat? Please and thank you. with a brand new sub. But like, we have a lot of, wait, Security, Anaconda, the giant snake. Oh. Oh, good. Excited for this pack. Same. I'm showing off all the build and buy, the creative sims, some of the gameplay, answering any questions you might have around this pack that you're curious about. I can answer it for you because I got some answers that I can answer your question. But yeah, so we just got a lot of like good clutter. I would also say like some good clutter, like some of the rabbits and like these little pictures. Also these like little jars. However, the teapot, it's not usable. The teapot right here is not usable of any kind. I wish it was. I wish the teapot was usable. A little gnome. Imagine if the Sims put Anaconda in the game. Maybe not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, I don't think that would be a good one. Kind of scary. I mean, your Sims would die from it. So a new death? Maybe so, probably. Let's see what's up. New death. But scary death. I necessarily wouldn't want it, but that's just me. But yeah, we got new teapots that aren't really usable, but for decorations. But I do like the idea of it. So I just want usable teapots. All cottage core. Oh yeah, there's a mod for that. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of death, is there a new one for this pack? Yes. So you can die via the rabbits. So rabbits can attack you and you can die. And there's also a chicken death. Chicken death and a rabbit death. They will attack you if you bother them a lot. So beware. They will literally kill your Sims. Why the bunnies fox? Why? Huh? Wait. I'm sad when the bunnies got caught in the live stream. It's sad. Like the foxes will attack your livestock. They'll attack the rabbits and the chickens. In my playthrough, the fox always lost. My chickens always won. My build, mine is turning with these build items. The rug. These rugs are golden. A multi-python flashbacks. Scary. But look at these rugs. These rugs are so cute. I love them so much. The llama versus the cow. Who wins? Exactly. You came in and rabbits can attack you and you can die. Yeah. Sadly. You can die if a rabbit attacks you. But also you can die from a chicken fight. I've been using this rug quite frequently. So this, oh, hello. This is one of the new fireplaces that we got in the new pack. The rug is gorgeous, but what a way to go. Buy a bunny. True. So Granny's house was the rugs. Yeah. The fireplaces are just gorgeous. Me trying to align everything because I need more room. Me trying to figure out where to place everything. There's the back. There's the front. There we go. Now I'm placing it down. But yeah, this is one of the new fireplaces we got in the new expansion pack. I was wondering if the dogs and cats will not like the cows and chickens or rabbits and llamas. I would assume that they can do something, like they can react to it. Because I know that if you have a llama on your lot and a fox is trying to steal any like eggs, the llama will attack the fox, like spit at the fox. So now then I would assume that the dogs would also scare away the foxes, but then I don't know, so I would assume yes. And biology babe, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it so much. Give me some more hype and some more love in the chat, please. Thank you for the brand new sub. Right, little red, like Riding Hood, yeah. Little red, little red. This will be so cool. That'd be perfect. Think of the things you can do with this pack. Simple things from an object, but a whirlwind of a story. Oh, I was going through all the ribbons. That's what I was doing. I think I was about to place them down. And I was like, yeah, no. The swatches are just stunning. This might be the one pack I will buy. I say get it now. You can actually pre-order the pack now if you want to. And then once you pre-order it, it'll be installed in your game once it releases. I was finally able to figure out the whole Prime sub thing. Awesome! Well, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. That way, well, the thing about Twitch Prime is that you only have one free sub per month per streamer. So you can't like use another Prime sub on another person. Once the month is up, you can reuse it again on this channel or somebody else's. But the fact that you chose to use your Prime sub here really means a lot. Thank you. Can I make my cat a barn cat? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'll be cool. I would assume no, but I don't know. Because I only have base game and Cottage Living installed, so I'm not really sure anything about like the cats and dogs of the other expansion packs and how they would interact. But my guess would be that some things like cats and dogs would interact with this pack, would work really well. I think this will I think this will be getting the beginning of this pack as a birthday gift to myself. Sounds like a good gift to me. What was I doing? Oh. There we go. My ribbons. Oh, it's placing down the reefs. All the reefs that I was placing down. You have a such good present. I always love watching your stream. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I was like, nothing's changing from that print, but it is. The frame of it. One's like darker, one's lighter, and then they have cows, chicken, chicken, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Oh, okay, that's different. That's nice. I like this print. There's only one large, like, painting like this, and then the other one is a poster for the fair. Irate Cactus, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hello? What is happening? Irate Cactus for the Prime Gaming sub, and JS for the 2-month resub with your Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you so much. I was brought here by a raid and I'm very happy to be here. I'm glad that you stayed. My favorite world? Ooh, I love Brindlin Bay, but I also love Sam Aishuno. But then again, no, it would go Windenburg, Brindlin Bay, and then Sam Aishuno in that order. I would say the probably... Oh, what is my favorite world? That is certainly in the game. Yeah. Windenburg, because it's the biggest one we've gotten. And it's just nice. Yeah. Windenburg, biggest world, the most lots we've ever gotten in The Sims, so honestly, quite lovely. But also, say everything for the 200 bits and also for the hype train as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're now at level 2. Hoggies. I love Brindlin Bay. I also love that these like butterfly looking things right here. They're really cool. Yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. I'm a big fan. And I think at this point I was placing down the lights. Hello? Biology Babe, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to your basic Heather. Ren Brain, and also Juju. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and Dab, thank you for the 300 bits as well for Farmer Spring. Thank you. Look at these. That was ugly what my throat just did. But look at this. Look at these vines and the wisteria. Look at this. This is so... I am not kidding. The fact that these are in the new pack, I use them way too much in all my builds. I'm a sucker for landscaping, but I also just love the idea of overgrown houses. I use them a lot. They're really, really good. We love to see it. And also, Biology Babe, thanks for giving a gift up to Iris Cloud. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, everybody. If you got a gift us up, make sure you say thank you, because that would be really, really nice. Eco Lifestyle is quaking. They could never. Honestly, though, Eco Lifestyle and this pack work really, really well together, I would say. Because, like, one's Eco and one's, like, more cottage core. Solar panels in Hemford on Badgley. Think about it. And look at these baskets, too. Like, there's like a cat one, a chicken, a pumpkin, a little dog. That's so cool. And then the crock pots, which I wish they were functional, but they're not. I still like them. Levine here. I gotta share love. Thank you so much. A basket for Zeph. Exactly. Eco Lifestyle for building is absolutely amazing. I can't wait to mix it up with Cottage Living. Yeah. I think I'm looking forward to using Eco Lifestyle, Tiny Living, and Laundry Day stuff with this pack the most. Because I feel like all those packs fit the theme, you know? Today is a happy day. Hip, hip, hooray. Tyler, thank you for getting a gift up to K Brown. Can we get some more hype and some more love in the chat, please? And thank you. Is that a chicken? Oh man, missed opportunity. It's fine. I will do it when I get the official version, because literally what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recreate look at all those chickens meme, and also is that a chicken meme by Kylie Jenner. I'm gonna try my darn hardest to try it and see if it works. I think it's funny. May not be functional, but I'll take more clutter. You know, the more clutter, the better. Give me more. Sims team, chop chop. Madden, wait. Maddening music, thank you for that 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. When the packs go on sale again, which one should I get between Eco? Ooh, 100% Eco. Because I mean, Snowy Escape is good and all. I don't play with that pack as much as I thought I would, but I do like Get Together, the biggest roll we've ever gotten, the most lots we've ever gotten, club system, and they always update it for every pack. Like if there's a new pack, they usually update the club system, which is great for more activities for your club. No, you know what? I guess I would go with Get Together because biggest world, and it's like a lot more to do. Eco is great, but it gets annoying a little bit for me when I have to do like the naps and clear up the certain area that my sim is living in. Even though the build and buy is really, really good, the gameplay is not really for me, per se. And Biology Baby with the 200, and Miss Cupcake Noir for the 10 bits. Thank you. As lame as it is, Laundry Day is my favorite pack. Oh, Laundry Day stuff is my favorite. I may not like laundry in real life, but I do love laundry in The Sims.
Look at all those chickens.
And Billy, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going pretty good. Yeah, the teasers are really nice, and the world was Get Together is so beautiful. Dancing with the 300 bits and Biology Baby for the 100 bits. Look at all those chickens. But yeah, Billy, how are you? If y'all don't know the Sim Scraper, he actually makes all of my emotes and all of my cheer emotes and literally everything that's an emote he makes for me, which I am forever grateful for that. So thank you. But thank you all so much for the hype train. I really, really appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, I got a new emote. Oh, I got a beard. Nice. And you're welcome. Always happy to help. I use Get Together way more than I thought I would. Yeah, same here. You never use the naps and just seem annoying. Yeah. Get Together does have some good, outfits. Yeah. And all the lights. What I do like about these lights, though, it comes in short, medium, and tall, along with the same with these as well. I didn't place them all down because it's same swatches, but One's short, one's medium, and one's long. Good. Thank you. Just came back to London after visiting my parents. Oh, nice. Hopefully the weather was great. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. I'm showing off my gameplay footage of Cottage Living because I got early access to it. So I thought that'd be a good way to show off what I've captured in the past week and a half, honestly. No, more amazing. But yeah, overall, I just think this pack is just very, very good with the lighting and what it has to offer. But I think that's all I did. Oh, here's some more. This is a light. The Tac Torch by Tac Time Tactical. What? Oh, and this one right here also works off the grid. So it's a light, so you can like have a candle. For Christmas, I'm asking my parents if I can get every single pack. That would be lovely. Because when you think about it, you definitely could. Cheap, you know, bundle it up. Oh, you really can't have too many light options in The Sims. That is true. There are a bunch of lights, which is good. You got some early access. I'm really excited to see more of it. Yeah. I'm just over the moon on how much they have given us with this pack, especially in gameplay. Okay. Yeah, this stand right here, that's a light. And this is also a light too that hangs on the wall. These are so cute. Yeah. You know what's really, really good? These right here. Now, this right here, that's good for a wedding. Constellation prize. It's just giving me so much serotonin right now. Like, this is like what I've forever dreamed. I've always ended up having. I love these lights. They're so good. I also love those lights too. Like these lights right here literally screams woodland wedding. Straight up. Looks great. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. I got more. I got more. It just never ends. I'm telling you, I recorded a lot of footage. But yeah, those are all the lights, and then we have chalks. Yeah. We also have these lights too. This is also a light with stuff on it. It changes. Do you know if all the packs go on sale around Christmas time? I would assume so. Because didn't they do a Christmas sale last year? Winter sale? Because I know they just wrapped up their summer sale. And they're most likely going to be doing a winter sale as well. Because they usually do that. I'm not sure when, but they usually do. But yeah, look at all these lights. Already obsessed with this pack, same. I don't know where I left off. There's so many swatches. There's so much. And here's where I'm placing down the typewriter. The typewriter was like the only gimme that we got with this pack, which I'm okay with. The typewriter could do no wrong. I don't know. I think I would just end up using like this one the most, or probably this brown one, or this one over here. I don't know. EA has my soul, pretty much. I'm addicted to The Sims. Like it's bad, but good bad. Cause I'm like I can just do so much more. And then here's another light. Oh, Irate Cactus, thank you for getting a gift sub to Gabby Gab and Robbie Cyrus. I hope you enjoy the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. In the past, I feel like they have one in October, but I can't remember. I don't remember. Feels like life has been going by so fast, and like I blink and then it's gone. Like, what happened? Oh my gosh. These are clocks, and they go into the wall, and they're very nice in variety. Now, what else was I doing? Oh, the fridges! The fridges! Now, this is where it gets juicy. Fridges for days. My fear is one day I will buy a bunch of packs and EA will be like, surprise! Here's The Sims 5. Oh, I would scream. But then I'm like, I'll still put The Sims 4. Like, I'm still playing The Sims 2 and The Sims 1. And we're in 2021. I'm playing a 17-year-old game. Because it still gets good every time I play. So, I mean, honestly, I still put The Sims 4. We got The Sims 5. I know these fridges look so cool and very pastel-y. Ooh. If it's for anything, like literally could do no wrong. These do not fit. They don't fit with the cabinets that, or not cabinets, counters. So I did test them out. These two fridges don't fit like the ones you get from Parenthood, sadly. I wish though, but they don't. But there's like a little gap between on both sides. It's not as bad, but you know, scoot it in with alt placing. Fine. I know. I would have loved to see at least one more fridge like Parenthood, because I love my Parenthood fridge. It's so good. My wall is still crying from the pre-order. Me when I bought my computer. I feel you on that. Favorite item from the pack? How can you say that? Cheers, you can't say that. Favorite item from the pack? What? There's so many. There's so many items I can't even choose. My favorite game pack? Parenthood. Parenthood is my favorite game pack. That is the ultimate pack I've always played with, because I thought to me that it was Generations for a quick second, but it wasn't, because I knew it wasn't, but it gave me that Generation vibe. So Parenthood for the game pack. But item in this pack? I couldn't even tell you if I could, because I don't even know what item I even like. I mean, I like them all. I love the stoves. They all the wood tones match, which is a good thing. 600 simoleons, that's not that bad. And it works off the grid too. What's your favorite game pack? I will let you know. Got the stove tops. Very good. I kind of want to do like a rags to riches series on YouTube. Like I kind of want to do a mini series exploring the pack and doing rags to riches, just because I think that'd be really, really cool. And then do like a proper, you know, my storytelling, navigating through life type of series. So I think I'll have like 2 Let's Plays on YouTube, a little mini series around the entire pack, and then a story-based one. That's what I'll do. Parent is a really good pack. Kipsy, how are you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. It smells like a raid in here. It really does. How are you doing, everybody? I hope your day's going pretty well. I was lurking in your stream, and your build that you did for your video for YouTube, top-notch quality. I literally spent hours placing down every swatch, but you did it way better than I did. So props to you, my good friend. Love what you did with it. But how are you? I hope the stream went well. Are you obsessed like I am? Because I'm obsessed. You like Parenthood, but sadly I don't have it right now because I bought a PC and I hate how packs don't switch over. That is very sad. It is very sad. I wish they did. Seasons, or maybe even get together. Seasons all the way. It was great. I miss it so much. I miss this pack so much. I'm not kidding. I spent the day we got early access, I immediately installed it and spent every single day waking up at 8 a.m. hitting the record button of like my regular YouTube videos, but also Cottage Living footage. Like I recorded way too much footage, but it was worth it. But this pack is too good. What's been your favorite thing about this pack that you have enjoyed so far? But yeah, if you all don't know who Kipsy Daisy is, make sure you go give her a follow. She's a really, really good friend of mine. She's very talented and gifted at storytelling. She has done the 100 baby challenge before, and might I add, she's a pro at it, because I'm an amateur. She's more of a pro than I am. But if you want to go check out a lovely channel with a lovely community and a very talented streamer, I think Kipsy Daisy is a good streamer to check out, honestly. She's very uwu. Imagine how cute kids' rooms can be. Oh my gosh, Parenthood with this pack, with kids' room stuff. My family homes are gonna be to the next level. I love that dresser. It's so good. The new little shrubs. Yes, new shrubs. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with this, but I was just like sitting here. I like the family has more activities. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. Oh, here's where I was going to a new lot. You see how big this lot is with all these items? It's gigantic. Everything is a self-sustainability. Yeah, now that one I love because I live for the struggle. So seeing the fact that we can have the lot challenge where we would need ingredients, like grow our own ingredients or buy some to make food, I like that. It's kind of perfect for rags to riches when you really think about it. The packs are getting better and better. Yeah, they're finally listening to our feedback and implementing it into the game. Something like money, money, money. You know, the new UI of the lot challenges. Yeah, the new UI is pretty good. The calendar UI is very different. I love that. I wonder what new challenges we're going to be getting when we have all the packs installed, because that will be very, very different on what lot challenges those will include, especially with seasons. All these stormers are insane. I love these stormers. They're so nice. They're so good. I can't get enough of build and buy. It's just like too good. I adore it. I need this pack now. Like, I uninstalled it hours ago, and I'm just like, I need pack now, please, so I can live vicariously through my Sims once more, live my Pride and Prejudice life like I should, because I need to. I think it's going to be very challenging with seasons. Oh, I believe it. I don't think with the crops, yeah, with the crops, they shouldn't be affected by the weather. I do low-key miss the home button. Oh, so do I. But I love having the calendar and notebook. It's so easily available. Yeah, that one I was very happy about. The notebook's different and the calendar is different. And when you have multiple Sims in your household, I like seeing whose birthday is it. Like, look at their face instead of like an icon of a birthday cake. That I do like. And you know what was crazy? I just remembered there is no home button. Now that you pointed that out, like I forgot. I miss it, but I don't miss it at the same time. Now that we're getting where we can focus the camera on a sim if they're on like the other side of the town, or focus it or lock it. That I do like. That I do like a lot. I'm so excited too. It's gonna be so good. What else did I do? I think after this one, I think this is all I recorded for build and buy. And I mean, I have way more footage. We can look at it more tomorrow if you would like, because I've recorded a lot of footage today, or I have a lot of footage that we can still look at tomorrow if you would want that, because we can, for sure. These are also the other end pieces for the roof torpe. And this is the middle piece of the torpe, which is nice to give that custom look and feel. I think it will be easier to navigate it. Oh, most definitely, for sure. Easier to navigate, to look around. Yeah. Is the calendar base game now? Yes. So the calendar has always been base game, but they're going to be updating it to fit the whole concept of the new pack. Yes. Are you going to show a bit of cast day? Yeah, I will be showing a bit of cast day. I do have the individual households, but I can go through my cast overview that I did. That I can do. I will indeed. Let me see if I can find it in this area while this is going through, so you can watch and see. Now, where did I put it? I just have so much. What is this? I don't know what that is. What is this? That's not it. Oh. Where's my footage? Wait a minute. I think that's my footage, I'm pretty sure. I think I found it. I'm overwhelmed by everything in this pack. It's kind of a lot. I can't take it anymore. I pre-ordered it. This EP, it's insane on how much there is, especially with the variety of swatches that it has. It's crazy. It's worth the pre-order, I would say. I like all the variety of like roof decor too. The foxes, the rabbits, the rabbit jumping, the rabbit sitting, and like then you have the chicken over here. It never ends. There's so much building by. The swatches, I'm literally not kidding. I went through every single swatch. I did all the windows. It's like, it's a never ending cycle. There's a new roof texture. That's a new one. The roof on the bunny on the roof. Yeah. Bunny on the roof, yeah. It just gets better and better. There's new fences. We got 3 new fences. We got this one. And then we also had this new one. That's a welcoming fence. Got this one, that's new. Yeah, so Agnes Fungalbottom is featured as an NPC sim. She does not have a home, but she just spawns in your world. She is one of the garden shop owners along with her cousin Agatha Crunklebottom, and they both own it. So from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m., either one of them will be at the stand where you can buy produce like apples, oranges, cherries, cocoa berries, seeds, fertilizer, books, whatever you might need for your farm. They will be there in Finchwich, which is one of the neighborhoods within the world. But yeah, NPC sim, no house, interactive. She will hit you if you flirt with her. And yeah. But yeah, she is a new sim that you can see in the world. However, here's the thing about Agnes. If you marry her and move her into your household, a new one will spawn. If you kill her, a new one will spawn. So be aware on what you're doing with Agnes, because another one will spawn and still hit your sims. Regardless. Kind of scary, kind of sus. It just never ends. There's doors for days. I think I'm gonna cry when it gets released. So am I. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself when I get this pack. Yeah, we're gonna see Cass today. Yes, yes. I'm gonna go a little bit longer today so we can see Cass. Yeah, I did do gameplay. I did do gameplay. There are collectibles that you can get. There's quite a few. I didn't do a lot of gameplay, but the ones that I've seen, like for collectibles, are like choco berries. Also some new variety of fruit that isn't technically in base game, but it's a part of the new pack. But yeah, there are new collectibles like new fruits and such like that. Yes, indeed. CJKJ, welcome back. Welcome back. I should have looked at the collection like list. Should have done that, but I didn't because I forgot. But there are new collectibles. Not sure how many collectibles you have to get in order to complete it, but I do know there are new ones. I love these doors. These doors are my favorite. They're so like woodland creature type doors. It gives me Hobbit vibes, but also fairy like vibes too. Okay. Those are the next doors that you saw. Yeah, these are the rest of the doors. It's so much. It's kind of overwhelming on how much there is. Kind of scary, kind of sus. It's kind of scary. Now these are the next doors. 5 new doors in this pack. Those are all of them. Yeah, definitely fairy tale vibes. The building possibilities are endless. Yeah, the amount of swatches and like the design of them, you just can't. It's a never-ending cycle. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm always happy to answer any questions you might have for this pack. Since it's not out yet, I do have some insight here and there. But yeah, any questions you might have, I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. How many doors are there for this one? There's a lot of swatches. Okay. So So there's that one. Now there's more things. There are actually, well, there's a second wall height door. There's no third wall height door, however. So there's a small one and then there's a medium door. I don't think I'll ever use this door, but it's there. Big cottage core build, I don't know, maybe, probably so. But that's a door. It's nice that the new swatches are all beautiful and not just usual casual crazy colors. Oh, unusual crazy colors. Yeah, I'm very pleased that they gave us matching wood tones. Ooh, that's a good combination. Cottage Living and Realm of Magic. Yeah, that will be a good one. Here's to the point where I started to like get a little bit tired of placing down all the swatches, and I just started putting down the windows instead and just clicking through the swatches the way they should be. I don't know, but there's just so many swatches and I'm just like, how is there this many? I don't even remember the last time I even like went through all these swatches in the other packs. Like, I don't remember. Did I even go? Oh, I did go through the swatches. Okay, I know I did something. From what I've seen, no. From what I've done, there's no possible way to be a grocery deliverer for a job. So there's no new careers with this pack. There's one new skill, one new aspiration, 2 new traits. And yeah, but yeah, sadly, no new careers. I wish we could be a grocery deliverer. However, what's cool about this, the new thing that they added for gameplay is doing errands. So you can do errands for the locals of Hempford on Badgley. I'm not sure if it works for the other townies, I didn't test that part out, but the new pack does have errands where you can ask the locals, saying, I'll help you do some errands like attack and insult some Sims. Like Agnes Crunklebottom has an errand where she says give her milk, you know, be rude and scold the grocery shopper person, and like some other stuff, and then she would give you a reward like seeds or apple pie or some random foods that you might want. Like, let's give it some new stuff. It's like the career gigs or the Sulani ones that you get, which is, it's kind of nice. It's perfect for rags to riches when you really think about it. Yeah. So the new traits that we got were lactose intolerant and animal enthusiast. Those were the 2 new traits that we got, which is pretty nice. So if you're lactose intolerant, be prepared to make your sim self, as you got some competition. Living your sim self life. Great time. I love this door. Not door. I love this window. Now this window right here, I was sold. There's also recipes you can only get if you do errands. That is also very true. That is also very true. I didn't do that much. When I really look at all my footage, I didn't do that much gameplay, but I just did a lot of exploring rather than recording. And I think I like the errands more than just having a career. Like being an errand boy or an errand girl, it's perfect for rags to riches. Yeah, only if you have the ingredients for certain things. But I think the best lot trait they added in or lot challenge was simple living. Best lot challenge ever. Give me more and I'll be good. No, we can't sit in the window, sadly. We cannot. I want to be able to sit in the bay windows at some point in my life, but we can't. No. One day, we can't even place anything on the bay windows either, but you can do some cheaty with some move objects and control 9. So, there's a little bit of a loophole there, but personally you can't. Yeah, all the windows are pretty good. Big fan of all, like, I think the bay windows are my favorite, along with this one right here is also my favorite too. Could do no wrong. Could do no wrong. Now, what was I doing? Ah, there we go. Speed on through. Go. Let's see. We also got new wallpaper and one new flooring with this pack. Flora Bragger. Flora Bragger for 40 simoleons? What? Interesting. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I don't know how I forgot, but the bookshelf that you saw with those rabbits on both sides, that small little bookshelf, that was 10 simoleons. Just saying, 10 simoleons for a bookcase. Pretty good for rags and riches, and it's very affordable. Yeah, forgot to mention that, because best believe I'm gonna be using that bookcase for everything. Yeah, I didn't even know. And I'm like, wait, this is 10 simoleons. This is very cheap. So rags to riches, a little kids, good kids bookcase. Good. Like, there's a lot of things I keep on forgetting about, and then my brain is like, oh wait, yeah. And then the cross-stitching hoops are another thing. So you have small, medium, and large cross-stitching hoops. And you can do a lot of things with them. And the skill that is new with this pack is called cross-stitching. And it goes up to level 5. And once you reach level 5, you have the ability to cross-stitch from reference. So it's like paint from reference, where you take a photo and then you paint it. Same thing with cross-stitching. Take a picture, you cross-stitch it. And you just has an emote. Nice. Spilling the tea. Spilling the tea, I see. You love to see it. Okay, so these are all the new wallpapers. We have 3 like regular floral prints, and then the rest are like stone. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with all of that. Very much pleased. Could do no wrong. Now, for the other ones, they look the same to me, but I think there's like a subtle difference between them all, which is like the base of the wood. Yeah, I really couldn't tell the difference between one or the other. But I'm a big fan of these seamless patterns though. That's what I'm a big sucker for. I love those a lot. Really do. Now, I think this is the one I did for the stone texture too. Sure. Oh no, this was down still the other wallpaper, and now I'm doing the stone. Oh, looking back at this, I'm like, how did I forget all of this and how awesome it was? Don't know how, but you know, I did. And I was having this like, weird glitching issue with my stone. Don't know why. Okay, but anyway, moving forward, let's go and speed through all this real quick so you can see everything else. I also think I took a bunch of pictures of all the individual build and buy so you can see everything without the footage going through it all. Oh, we got new columns, and we also got new spandrels. We also got new fencing, but I forgot to put that down. I forgot to put down the fencing. I should have done that, but I forgot. But yeah, new spandrels, new columns, new fencing, new fence gates. There's just way too much. I'm like, I just couldn't. I just like, how did I forget the main thing? New. Can we talk about how every fence had a gate? Blessed. Literally, that's all I've ever asked for. All I ever asked for was a fence with a matching gate, and now we have it. Oh, did I place them down? My brain's Lulu. You know what? It's fine. But honestly though, yeah, there's like a lot in here, but the fact that every single gate or every fence has a gate attached to it, perfect. Yep, all the fences have matching gates. That's true. You've been silently watching since Since the right, well, to Mayor Jane, I'm glad that you're here. I hope your day's going pretty well. The columns are very, very beautiful. I also don't know why I was trying to replace or put down these flower boxes, even though I've already done them. But you know, you already seen this stuff already. But here's the new flooring. So we got the wood flooring, and these are all the different swatches that you can get from them. And then they gave it this like primrose path. And this one is very different. It also comes like in a dirt path as well that you can put down freely without floor tiles. But it comes in all these swatches that you can put together. I mean, it makes it look natural on the floor, but I don't know. That's just not me, but okay. I think that's all I had. Yeah, that's technically all I had from there. But let me go ahead and go into Create a Sim and show you what I have with that. Like I'm telling you, I have a lot of screenshots of this. Is this Cass? Please tell me it's Cass. It is Create a Sim. Thank you. Yeah, that's also a well. It's not functional, but it's there for decorations. I'm very impressed lately on how relative the game feels. Yeah. Oh, relevant. It's okay. It's going okay. Thanks. 3 a.m. here in the UK. You're wide awake still. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm showing off all the gameplay footage in Create a Sim that I have received from my early access of this pack. So far, so good. So far, so good. Very good vibes, I agree. But yeah, we're finally in Create a Sim after 84 years of literally in build and buy. Not kidding. But I made a nice little starter family to show off all the outfits that it has to offer. But there's 1 new aspiration and 2 new traits. And I don't know, here it is. So this one is the new trait called Country Caretaker. And they will want to tend to the countryside and befriend all animals and critters. So they're going to try their darn hardest to befriend everything and everyone. Scary. Yeah, I wish the well did work. Yeah, the one like from Rented Garden or the one from Get Together, that would have been really nice to make your dreams come true. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Okay, and then the new trait is Animal Enthusiast. These Sims are obsessed with animals and will seek their company often. They will have an easier time caring for animals and getting closer to them. So if you have this trait, I would suggest only having it for at least only 1 Sim instead of multiple Sims. Because if every Sim has that trait, all the Sims will just go towards the animals every single day caring for them. But I feel like 1 Sim is like enough. Like 2 the max, I would say. At least for me. And then the other trait is lactose intolerant. These Sims will become sick if they eat dairy, but will feel great if they avoid it for a while. Now, that's pretty nice. But as for the hairstyles, actually, hold on, let me move my webcam. Just put myself over here. There we go. Now you can basically see it way, way better. But these are the new hairstyles that we got with the male Sims. We got 3 new ones. And I find them okay. We got this one. And then we also had these little curly cues. And then we also had like another one on top of it. What's this one? I know, more curly hairs. More diverse hairs are very, very much key for me. Like, I'm a big, big fan of this. I do wish that we got more though for male Sims. For the hairstyles, I would have loved at least like maybe 2 or 3 more. I don't know. That's just me. But they did give us facial hair for the male Sims. There we go. Yeah, so they gave us two beards. One, they're both the same. One's like more solid color. And then the other one, it has like gray streaks on it. As you can see here. Like it has like little grayness on here. Oh, we do be lacking, true. I always feel like the middle cast is like always something lacking. Yeah, I wish it wasn't though. I wish we got more. But that was the beards. And then we got 3 new hats. We got this like, I call this like my newspaper boy hat. I don't know why, but I just do. And then the other one, that we got was another beanie, which I'm a big fan of. Yeah, this is a beanie, which I really, really love a lot. My favorite beanie. Going out on the town. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what happened with that, but okay. But yeah, that's the newspaper boy hat, and then the other one was the beanie, and then you saw this fisherman's hat. It'd be cool if one beard was nice and trimmed. Yeah, that's what I was saying in my cast overview. I was thinking of like one could be trimmed, one could be like, you know, messy and like uncapped. Yeah, I would have liked that. Yeah, the cap reminds me of my dad's cap. He wore everywhere. Now for the outfits, I was actually pleased about this because we got more, or at least like an equal amount of tops from like last time, and I'm okay with that. I'm like actually like okay about that. Yeah. And then there's another cardigan, and then the other one, oops, cardigan. This is nice. I feel like you can do no wrong with this at all, but I feel like the more you add in, the merrier it looks like. I like this vest looking thing here. I like the collar. The collar looks very, very cool. The detail on the jacket and also the shirt look really, really nice. I have to say, what has been like your favorite thing you've seen so far, either from my stream or the multiple, like hundreds of videos you've seen on YouTube in the past couple of hours? You know, the detail are really popping out with this new pack. They really do be popping. I'm like, hey, don't be shy. Give us some more. Oh, this is my favorite sweater. There's like foxes and cows on them, on the front and also on the back too. My favorite one. So cute. Everything, really? I'm really excited. Yeah. I'm excited to go into more depth into the gameplay. I think we'll actually we'll look at more of the footage tomorrow as well, because I have a lot more, especially for like gameplay that we can look at, especially look at, you know, some sneak peeks of my builds maybe. But that's kind of like what would be something I could do, because I took footage of like the fair, some of the interactions you can do, the errands, the calendar, all the townies and what they look like and their outfits. Yeah, that's all I did. Save? Save what? I can't save. This is pre-recorded. The animal sorter just jumped to the top of my list. It's like, who needs to save when I can't save anything because it's all pre-recorded? I can't wait for this pack. I'm like you. I want it now. Pitchforks out, friends. I want it now. I want it now. EA, chop chop. Go faster. Oh, that's a cool top. I think if I had to pick one thing, I would pick, I think the gameplay while build and buy and cast is amazing. I always get bored of the gameplay real quick, so I think it's definitely liven up things up. Yeah. Ooh, this is a nice outfit too. The full body outfit looks really cool and rugged. To me, I feel like the Hermit from Granite Falls and Michael Bell could be really good friends. And Young Pocket, welcome to the stream. How are you? I've been live for 3 hours today, which is wild. It feels like I haven't been live for that long. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure the new patch is gonna break a lot of things. Definitely a lot of UI related mods for sure. MCC 100%. UI cheats mod 100%. More columns mod, probably not, because there's really nothing really new. Those are my go-to. Get a sippy? I already did. I got a sippy already, don't worry. I drink water periodically throughout the entire stream. It's all good. I got my water. But I think that what's saying? Oh yeah, those are like my 3 go-to mods that I always use. I know will always end up breaking no matter what. But yeah. Yeah, little flower in the pocket. This is what the grocery deliverer person will wear when they deliver stuff to your door. I love how this pack goes so well with cats and dogs aesthetic. Yeah. It's so good. I love this because it screams like business casual, where you have like your overalls on and then you just throw on a nice professional jacket on, you know? Make sure you drink your water, friends. Drink your water, hydrate. I already did mine. I did my hydrate. Make sure you drink water. It's worth it. Do it. Oh, this is the robe I was talking about too. This robe. Yeah. Very much pleased about that robe. And then for the shoes, we only got 3. And they're all just boots. Just boots. Like boots in the ground. And if you're not a creative sim person, there are style looks you can choose from. Bob Pancakes is quaking. Literally. Techni is playing Beat Saber. Nice to know, Techni. Are the pants attached to the robe? Yes. The pants are attached to the robe. But it's a full body outfit. I got the MCC and more columns running UI cheats after every patch. Same here. And they're very quick about it too, which is nice. Very, very good. But yeah, I love these pants. However, in my game, the copy that I got, there is one swatch that is glitched, which is not great. It's the black swatch that I literally skimmed through over. So you didn't really see it because you don't want to see that. It's scary. But there are a good equal amount of style looks. For the females though, we got a lot of hairs. Like a lot of hairs from them. Like a lot. You have this hairstyle, one with and one without the hat. This is the, oh gosh, this is the hair that Agatha Crunkabottom wears. And the texture alone, I love the Afro texture hair on this hair. I've seen somebody wear this hairstyle before, but I don't know who, but I love it. The detail on this hair is just stunning. But then we have the hat, and then we have this hairstyle here. They definitely nailed the texture on the hair. They really did. I'm just pleased that they're consulting people outside of their company, like other game changers or other simmers or artists or interior designers or whoever it might be, to help with their game to make it better. And I love that. I love seeing the collaboration from different people with the Sims team. Oh, this is Agnes's hair. And now this hair, I love that they have baby hairs now. They're adding baby hairs to the hairs. That's a good one. Yeah. It's all laid and silky smooth. The hair textures have gotten so much better over the years. Oh, it definitely 100% has. Before were quite interesting is how it would put it. Now, okay, so I saw this hair and I thought to myself, why did the male Sims not get this hairstyle, but the female Sims did? I'm not really sure why. Kind of weird. I call this hairstyle cutting your hair yourself before picture day hair. That's what I call that hair. Picture day hair gone wrong. Kara, welcome to the stream, and then thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I got a lot more coming. I'm gonna be posting a I think random genetics challenge video tomorrow. Why is that so accurate? It screams like my toddler cut my hair when I was sleeping at 3 a.m. in the morning. Now, here's my thing. I wish that this thing right here on her head was like a separate accessory where we could change the color without changing her hair color. Now that would be nice. Sammy, welcome to the stream. a few items with tags that could be updated. Yeah, there's a pair of pants that were tagged female. Oh yeah, I saw that one. It was like a very low ride with like the middle part being so weird and sunken in. That one was a weird one. Frame was like, why is it so low? It should be high on her hips, not that low. It was a very weird, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was meant for male frames. Yeah, I was like, okay, you do you, Sims. Okay, sure, but that's accurate. Oh man, Sims are just wild, but I love these hats. When I see this hat, I see like big church flower hat, that other hat. This hat right here, you go to church and you wear your big old giant hat with a flower on it and you go about your day. Oh, love the tweeted swatch. Yeah, you have to go. It's 3 a.m. here and I'm sleepy. Thank you so much, Coco Weber, for being here. Appreciate the company. Have a good rest of your night or day, or actually day where you are. See you hopefully in the next stream. Yeah, 100% Southern Church Lady vibes. Yeah, 100%. I also love the earrings as well. We got llama earrings. We also got sunflower earrings and strawberry earrings. Now, this right here, this screams Coachella glasses to me. Honestly, a missed opportunity for the Sim sessions. I adore those glasses. Why could we not have those in the packs earlier? I need those glasses now. See, if they extended the Sim sessions a little bit longer, my Sims wouldn't be looking like a toe on a Sunday morning. Usually more so a Saturday morning or afternoon. That's when they start. But you know what I mean. Still, I love those glasses. It would have been so perfect for my Sim session. Missed opportunity. Maybe next time though. Maybe next time. Oh, also the pearls. The pearls are also very cool as well. I love the pearls. You got the ones around the neck and then the hanging pearls. It's like you're clenching your pearls, like you're gasping for air, so you clench the pearls, or you snatch the pearls from someone's neck because you don't own ones yourself. But there's no new makeup. Sadly, that's okay. I feel like if we had makeup in this pack, it wouldn't seem right. Enjoy your lurk, Lauren. And then for all the tops, I would say we got an equal amount of tops, both male and female. Maybe a little bit more extra for females, but it's like somewhat equal. Now this one is nice. I love the collar. It's a nice pattern. Yeah. Very, very nice pattern. There we go. Okay then. Perfect. This looks so cool. I'm a sucker for all these patterns. I love all the cardigan and good colors. The amount of yellow in this pack is just stunning. The amount of yellow in this pack is just great. It could not get any better. I mean, it could if you add more, but it's just a lot more yellow than I expected. Cottage core screams yellow, and that's just for me. I'm a little bit biased towards all the daisies. You know, a little bit biased, but you know, it's all good, it's all good. I do like all the daisies. That I do like. Daisies in yellow. 2 peas in the pod, honestly. Also, the shirts match the wallpaper. Like if you had your sim wear this and a skirt that matches it, it would blend right in. You love the brighter yellows, but not the mustardy yellow. Really? I mean, I like them both too. I don't like the pastel yellow though. Pastel yellow's like not my thing. Claire, welcome back from your lurk. Oh, it's too orangey. Oh, understandable. I like this shirt. It has like ruffles and frills on it. That's another good one. But it comes in like some good swatches. And then for this outfit, again, I wish there was a way we could have all these outfits in real life because they're super cozy looking. that I'm just like, can I have it please in real life? I will be very down for that. I love the clothing style in this pack. Same. The clothing style is pretty nice. I feel like they could do no wrong, but add more. Could do no wrong, but add more. Again, same outfit that we saw for the males. I feel like the zippers could be open at some point. But there's another sweater. And then for this one, now that one, that's a nice top. I like that top. I've seen this top before, but I don't know where I've seen it. Either with custom content or something else. I don't remember. But for full body outfits, got a select quite a few. You know, that top is so cool. It is. These outfits are very interesting. I almost thought this was a tablecloth at first, because I didn't know what to call it. But it is nice though. These dresses. This is why I love female Sims. Female Sims have more stuff that it's more fun to like stylize them. And now this jumpsuit is like a good maternity wear outfit. I don't know why, but it just like, it looks comfy and I feel like it wouldn't be uncomfortable for pregnant Sims, let alone pregnant people, I would think. I don't know. Maybe? But the jumpsuit looks nice. A jumper, so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, and now this one. This sheer dress is what we saw on Agnes. It's sheer at the top, but gradient going down. Ooh, 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 ooh. All little patterns and the bits and bops. Oh. It's so good. How dare they do this to me? We got cherries, lemons, cherries, oranges, polka dots. I also like this dress too. I'm a big fan of this one. Her glasses are adorable. Yeah, missed opportunity though. Sim session. That sheer dress comes in a beautiful black swatch. It does. I'm having so much fun stylizing my female Sims. That's why I always want my Sims to have female babies, because I have fun dressing them. Same. Yeah, I do love my male Sims here and there, but you got some lack thereof. I just stylize them in random outfits that I find unique. You have a dress like the lemon one? Oh, that's nice. I love also love this dress too. It's a nice dress. Something good swatches. Oh, now this one. This one I was really excited for because it looks like a DIY dress. Like you took your overalls and cut them up and made a dress out of it with pockets. Took your belt buckle and made like shoulder straps with a long button-up shirt. That's cool. It's like a DIY dress. You can't wait to build a new lot so far. What your favorite lot to build in? I like the smaller lots to build on more just because I like the neighborhood of it. Like the Finchwich area is my favorite area to build in. But then I also like Brandonwood too because of the woodland area. I like both. It just depends on what I want to build. But I think what I'll probably end up doing more often is probably building in the Brandonwood because of the woodland area. Yeah. I will buy this pack just for these dresses. Mood. The animal patches swatch is so cute. The yellow dress, yeah, that's what Agatha wears, I'm pretty sure. I just want to scream. I have so many cute items. Yeah. I was like, what am I doing again? Oh yeah. So does anyone have any building ideas that you're gonna do with this pack? I already know mine, but what are yours? There's another dress or skirt, but I want you to see it better. You know, this top matches this skirt. Not gonna lie, could do no wrong with it. That's a good skirt. And then we also have, hold up, skip a few. There we go. Where in the world am I going? Okay, there we go. Sadie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And K-Moss, hello, hello. I'm doing pretty good today. We're checking out all the gameplay and creating some footage that I have been recording for the past week and a half with Cottage Living. So we're looking at all the footage. Day. So it's been a good day. Barnhouse wedding venue. Oh, most definitely. I love barnhouse wedding venues. Yeah, these pants, they're not meant for females. That was meant for the masculine, the male body frame. Those pants were very low. Chicken farm shaped like a chicken. That's smart. That is smart. These shorts are cute. I love how they come in patterns and solid color. I'm always so happy when the Sims team adds in like patterns and solid color, so it gives us like a variety of things that we can do. And they also gave us a wristband of a flower and also some gloves too. However, with these stockings, they're glitched and they should not be shiny. That will be fixed eventually. I would think that they would fix it in the final version, but we got new stockings. That should not be shiny, but they do look nice, I would say. I do like the idea. The disco legs shine bright like a diamond, honestly. Could do no wrong. Could do no wrong. And then we got some new heels and some flats and some more boots. I'm a big fan of these shoes right here and these shoes right here. I mean, I guess you know with the boots too, but they're all right. They're all right. Would love to make a cottage home, but look more of a modern farmhouse. Ooh, you know what that would be? That would be a good place to build that at. Is in the Bramable Woods, just because of like the whole woodland vibe that it brings. That you could do a very, very good job at modern farmhouse. I have done it a few times, at least 5 times. I've done the 100 movie challenge 5 times. Completed it only once. The other attempts were like speed runs. Couldn't get that far. And honestly, would I do it again? Well, I've completed it twice. The other attempts were like halfway done because I don't want to deal with that stress anymore. So, no, I don't want to. I don't want to go through that stress. I don't want to. It's scary. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a Let's Play on this pack. Yes. But when I do get the final copy, I will be, yeah, I will do an LP. Actually 2. A little Rags to Riches one, exploring the pack for what it is. And then another one that I'm still developing with a backstory that tells the story with all the packs. So yeah, 2 Let's Plays coming to the channel on YouTube. Very excited. Kipsy, why? Not you playing off-grid simple living Rags, which is 100 baby. That's scary. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Because I hate myself. That's scary. Oh my gosh, off the grid and simple living and 100 babies. That's scary. Your Sims are gonna starve. Oh, here's all the toddlers. Now, toddlers could do no wrong until they talk back to you, and then that's when it gets ugly. But from what the Creative Sim has, what you have seen, all the hairstyles that we got from the adults also transfers over to the toddlers and kids. So it's like the best of both worlds. So into this pack, I'm already loving it. How are you? I'm doing really good, Panama. I'm doing pretty good. I am in love with the pack so far. I've been having the most fun looking at all the gameplay footage and playing it myself for the past like week and a half. So it's been lovely. Kids can help with farming. Built-in help. True. So farming, get famous. You know, it's a little benefit, yeah. Oh, so not just, we are looking at all the gameplay footage and build and buy footage and the creative sim footage of my early access footage from Cottage Living, because I got early access to Cottage Living a week and a half ago, and so I've been recording a bunch of it for you all to show on stream and also in videos on YouTube. So that's what we're doing today. The pack does not come out until July 22nd, but let me just give you a bit of a taste for a real second. Let me just say that this toddler had the best. Look at this. Look at this bag. The bag is adorable. Sims is out here destroying our hearts from cuteness. Like, what in the world? It's so adorable. And they say toddlers aren't cute. I'll prove them wrong. The hairs are for toddlers. I repeat, the hairs are for the toddlers. So adorable. I also like this shirt here. It's too big for the toddler, so it's like hanging. That is just so nice. It's so precious. I also love these pajamas. Look at those pajamas. They got foxes on them, chickens, and little llamas on them, and solid color ones. I love these pajamas. They're so adorable. And then we have suspenders on them as well. Meow. I love toddlers. They're so cute. Only when they're nice to you and they don't cause craziness in your life. We only got boots. So yeah, basically everything's like a repeat item. Where whatever we got from the older ones, we got for the younger ones, which is nice. Pajamas, I'm in love. I want those PGs in my size. Literally same. Sign me up. I'm ready and prepared to dress like a toddler for a whole day. But then we also got some style looks. Cozy every day, all the way. Oh, hello. There we go. Matchy matchy. And that's two. We only got two style looks for the male toddlers. And then as we move on to the females, we have the same top that we saw from the adults. This kind of screams where my mom stole my top. Claire, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the company. Hope to see you tomorrow or another stream or so. Do y'all remember that time when we played BitLife on stream? My sister would always steal the top of their younger sister all the time. That one top is nice. All these outfits are nice. I want it now. SimSim, give it to me now. No ifs, ands, or buts. Give me the pack now. I demand. I will riot. Pitchforks out, friends. Oh, but I love this jumpsuit, but I also love this one. This one is nice. This one is so cute. Got little cows and llamas on it. And we got flowers. Oh, it's so cute. So adorable. I love it. So cute. But as for the kids, I'm always telling the kids to be patient, but this is testing mine, yeah. Oh yeah, the one that killed me was a bazooka. Yeah, literally, BitLife is insane. The fact that I just pinched my sister's neck and she kills me with a bazooka, uncalled for. Uncalled for. Like, what 10-year-old has a bazooka and destroys a 3-year-old's life? No. Insane. So yeah, all the hairstyles are basically the same from the other life stages, but for the kids, which seems so perfect. You just want to play the game? Me too. I wish it was July 22nd, like right now. Like, can I have it now, please? Thank you. Yeah, a bazooka. So if you don't know what BitLife is, it's like The Sims, but on steroids. Like, it's actually insane. It's on your mobile phone, either on the Apple Store or the Google Play Store. It's free, and it's all through text, but it can get pretty intense with the choices you make. So you have been warned. Will changing the date forward on the computer work? I wish. I mean, it works in Animal Crossing, so I mean, why not work for it, you know, in real life? Yeah, the hairstyles are really nice. I don't think I've ever laughed harder than watching that stream. That day was wild. I'm like, how dare thee? I did nothing wrong. Simply a 3-year-old doesn't do anything wrong and gets snatched. Oh, here's a new full outfit that I really love. It has like a little bee on it. It shows me that they're like a kitchen helper or like a little farmer or grocery shopper. I don't know, but this looks cool. I'm pretty happy with this. I love the overalls. I love these overalls too. And then I also love the jumpsuit as well. Now that jumpsuit is nice and snazzy. Now, those pants, I feel like I've seen before, but they are nice. They have a bunch of flowers on them. They do come in a few solid colors, but the rest are patterns, which is okay. Now, I think that's all I had. Jolly overall fun, perfectly fitted or suited. What are the other ones? Growing style, all about the bows. I call that all about the base, all about the bows. But yeah, that's pretty much all we got. And what I like about this is that the male kids can wear this top too. I like it. It's nice. Pretty cool. They all got the same stuff. Playing BitLife right now, quite addictive. Oh yeah. I currently have one playthrough in BitLife that I'm currently sitting at, I think 38 generations right now. So I'm pretty far. Trying to keep my legacy alive and not dying. But that's all of the creative sim for every single life stage. And I personally find this super cool. The fact that we got all of this footage. Or I got all this footage. But let me show you some screenshots. Like, I'm not kidding. When I tell you, I took literal hundreds of screenshots. Hundreds. Of every single build and buy item. Of every single one of build and buy. I think I took some other ones too. Oh, wait. So this is like part of the pawn tool. The pawn tool looks very funky, but it looks cool though. Some of my pawn photos that I took through a tutorial. I find these super cool. Luckily though, my storage, I have 8 terabytes of storage on my computer, and I have used nearly 1% of it. Oh, just from today? Oh no, this is from the past like week and a half of footage that I've collected of early access. So I have a lot. But I did a pawn tutorial video that'll be editing very soon and posting on YouTube at some point. But the cool thing about with the pawn tool, you have to use your terrain tools, and it's going to be base game. But there are logs in there that you can have turtles sit on. Like allow turtles to sit on the logs. And then you'll also have lily pads that you can have frogs plop onto there, which is really nice as well. Like, this is like a nice little scenery. It's so cute. I love it. But yeah, so with the pawn tool, it looks like it's like this 4th option down here. And then you can like slide it upside down on how deep or how tall or how shallow you want your pawn to be. And of course you can do control right bracket or left bracket to make it higher or lower. And then with the pawn tool, there are certain things you can put onto your pawn, and then they'll spawn in the pawn once you go into live mode, like the fishes and the crocodiles and the geeses and the fish, like all this like different stuff that you would think, you know, this is crazy. Like when I'm telling you right now, when I got early access to this pack, I woke up every single day recording footage, taking photos of everything as much as I could, because we only had limited time access to the pack before we could not play with anymore. So I was like going crazy with everything. Took thousands of photos of everything I possibly could before I had, you know, lost access. But this is gonna be the base game update, and we got new pool textures or pool filters. I would assume these three right here are gonna be new. These three are new because I haven't seen them in base game, not to my knowledge. But yeah, here's the dragonflies, tadpoles, country fish, mosquitoes, fireflies, bog logs, and then Dr. Ducksworth. And then we also have the marmalade ducks, and then the pair of swans, and then the unidentified submerged object, and then the gators. Fairy Tempest, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Can we welcome in on the raiders in the chat? How are you doing? How was your stream today in The Sims 4? What did you all do? We'd love to hear all about it. Oh, hello, Agnes. Ugh, iffy. But I'm doing really good. We are checking out all the gameplay footage and screenshots that I have captured in my time of playing Cottage Living this past week and a half. So we've just been kind of going through all of that lately. But yeah, how was your stream? What did you do today? Oh, here's a moodlet that you get when you get hit by Agnes Crunklebottom. You get an angry moodlet with a purse icon saying Crunklebottom from being scolded by Agnes Crunklebottom. What's in that purse? Whatever it is, it hurts. I swear, she has bricks in that purse of hers. Just saying. She got bricks. You can't tell me otherwise. No. But honestly, this is so cool. But yeah, the cross-stitching goes up to level 5, which is pretty nice. And you can cross-stitch from reference. I was continuing to set up one of the worlds for the Regency Era challenge. Ooh, what is that challenge about? Oh, my little jam jar. Ah. My sim getting hit by Agnes. Kind of done days until Cottage Living. Oh, same here. I took so many photos of my sim getting hit and scolded by Agnes. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so funny. But this is just wildly insane. Yeah, now you can kind of see all the stuff in its glory of what it has to offer. Here's my yellow kitchen that I made with the new pack. And it's just been lovely, honestly. Wait a minute, what did I just... Oh, here's all the pictures I took with all the outfits. I forgot I went through every single outfit. Took pictures of everything. Wow. Literally took pictures of everything it had to offer. It's kind of a super sim challenge, but if it's a woman, if a woman of the 1810s wanted to go above and beyond what society expects from her. Oh, that's nice. Ah, close, thank you. But yeah, all these screenshots are just insane on how many I took. And here's a little sneak preview of my little family that I'm gonna be I created for my new Let's Play. I don't have a storyline for them right now, but I do have them created. I got Tim McElroy, I got Madeline McElroy, Tegan McElroy, and I took somebody else. I had another sim, but he's not in the picture. Oh, here's one of the outfits that you can have your cows wear once you get it from Michael Bell. And then got a chicken with a fez on it, Dr. Gluon, I would say. Heavily inspired by the themes Pride and Prejudice and oh, Bridgerton. I still haven't seen Bridgerton yet. The different outfits that you can have your chickens wear. Oh, was that child missing a tooth? Yep, nope, that's always been in the game. So there are different teeth options, and that's part of base game. But yeah, missing 2 front teeth. Got our llama Cusco in his Pride sweater and a smart sweater looking with glasses. I love my little sweaters. Oh, one of the foxes. That's a mood. She can wear a top hat. Oh, so this is actually the house that I built for Agnes. So since the world has decided that Agnes should be an NPC sim and have no home, I felt like she deserved a home, so I built her one. But this is the house that I built for her. A little sneak preview of what it's looking like. How do you give cute animals clothes? So in order to give the animals clothes, you need to go over to Brindable Wood, which is one of the neighborhoods in the New World. And there's a sim called Michael Bell, and he's a creature keeper. And he's able to give you clothes that you can buy or trade other things to get new stuff from him. So Michael Bell, the creature keeper, is the one to go to get all the clothes that you need for your animals. Yeah, that's him. But here's the interior of the house. I made sure this house was very small and very quaint. It took me 40 minutes to build. 40 minutes to build? I have never built anything that fast in my life. I guess it was on a small lot, so I mean, it is what it is, and I didn't do that much furnishing, but yeah. Something like that. The whole house. Here's my other build that I did. I built 4 houses in a span of a week and a half. But yeah, that's another house I built. And then another one. If I can find it. Here's the other one that I built. My other build. Took a while to get this right. Let me tell you, the roof was rather interesting, but it was worth it. Oh, here's one of the new fences. The new fence is right here. That's a new fence, new railing, new stairs, new column, new door. We got wisteria. That's a new fence right there. I'm trying to show so much stuff. I didn't know you built. Oh, no. Oh, I did not build for this pack. No, I wish I did. But no, I did not build for the pack. So I got early access to the new expansion pack early before anybody else. And I was able to record like gameplay footage, build footage, cast footage, whatever I wanted to do for about a week and a half. And when I got the pack, I literally demolished all the lots and built like new ones for myself. But if I had built houses for this pack, oh, best believe hearing from the heavens. But yeah, this is like the whole thing. I'm just pretty pleased on how well I built this house. I don't know. I just had a lot of fun building these past couple of days. This is my 3rd build I did, I think. My 3rd build. It's something simple, but all of them are pretty much starter home-esque, and nothing's really different. But yeah, that's kind of all I got from all of that. But there is one more thing I wanted to show you. Let's see. How long are these? I don't know. I went through everything, I'm pretty sure. I want to show you the fair, because the fair is like really cool. I had my sim skip school so much just to finish the skill. They were like, snap, snap, snap. Literally. Now, I think she was at what level again? I do not remember. But yeah, kids can do cross stitching, which is really, really nice. So if you ever want your kids to do something extra for activities, they could. You can sell them for money. However, you can also put them onto the wall. And like, these are some of the things you can place onto the wall. Like different cross-stitching designs. Simple patterns. Like, these are all the ones you can do. Simple ones, Sims and animals, food, nature, phrases and mascots. And I believe at this point, she was at level 4 of the cross-stitching skill, which is nice. And we're getting very close to level 5 for it. I'm just like, ah, it's so cute. Oh, here's me trying to take a photo of reference, but it wasn't working because I didn't get the skill yet. There's so much in this pack that I'm excited for. My heart can't take it. My heart literally cannot take on how much there is. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest. Then I'm like, how and why and who and what and where? Like, give me more, please. Give me more. So she's getting close to reaching level 5. But yeah, it only goes up to level 5 for the cross-stitching skill, and that goes for all the life stages. And your sim needs a good mental skill, at least up to level 5, to do like all the weeding and everything else for the gardening. But now that we have reached level 5 of the cross-stitching skill, your sim can now stitch by reference, which is really good. And I'm actually about to do that with the sim. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I can't find my sim. There she go. She's about to cross stitch from reference. Oh, parenthood will go so, so well. It really would. So your sims, in order to do this, you'll have to take a picture. And then your sim will sit somewhere and start cross stitching from reference that they have done. And honestly, at the end of the cross stitching, it looks pretty accurate. And looks so cool. It's like painting from reference, but cross-stitching. Like, look at that thing. That thing is wild. And most of these are very, like, profitable when you sell them. So personally, the more you make, the more you're making your funds. Look at this cross-stitching from reference. That looks so cool. Isn't that amazing? That's so unique. I love it. I love it. Swiper, no swiping. So yeah, once you have a good mental skill, they can weed and water the plants. They can't do fertilizing or, yeah, so this is what it shows. So I had one sim who didn't really have a good mental skill. They can't weed anything, but they can water the plants, but they can't weed the plants. So the more you have your mental skill up more, the more you can do. But yeah, they can't weed or spray for bugs. I do diamond painting, which is base of cross-stitching. Ooh, nice. This is all so unique and very cool. I also had errands too, which I had footage of, which I want to show you what it looks like. The errands. Errands. I think this is the errands video. Pretty sure it is. Or did I just get slapped more by Agnes? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. So here's how it works. With the errands, you can offer to help with errands by clicking that. And usually once you go up to the sim, this pop-up appears. You can only select up to 3 errands per sim, or like, you can only have 3 errands. So if you want to choose 1 errand from one sim, 1 from the other, 1 from the other, then you have 3. But once you finish 1, you can do another one if you want to. It just varies on how fast or how slow you go. So, I just find these look really cool. This is definitely like the gigs from not the gigs, but the stuff from Sulani from I Am Living. I'm a big fan. But that's all the errands at what they look like. It looks like a job, but it really is, you know, technically it is a job when you really think about it. But for that one, I think at some point I did the fair, but I don't remember when I did the fair. Hello? Oh, hello. I think this was the fair, because it happens every single Saturday in the game, and today is Saturday at 3:30. There we go. Odd jobs, that's right. Odd jobs. So my sim Madeline has like the best of the best of everything. So I made her actually go to the fair, and it spawns here at 3:30, the Finchwich Fair. And this is the first one that pops up, which is the chicken. Yeah, the chicken fair, so you can get chickens and eggs. Sammy, thank you for continuing your gifts up through Hobie. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat for that continued gifted sub? Sammy, thank you so much. I hope you do the emotes for another heckin' month. So in order to participate in the competition, you would need like an animal or your produce in your inventory, like a chicken. You gotta put them in your inventory to participate. I just realized that it was about to expire. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Now, my chicken wasn't cooperating for a little bit, so I had to literally scream, and then it worked. So, going back over here to go submit it into the competition. Oh, really? Stubborn chickens. But yeah, once you come over to the fair, you can place down your chickens and your eggs. Stick a chicken in your pocket. Yeah, seems normal. And the cool thing about these competitions, you can like interact with them and, you know, kind of compliment people's work, interact with the other contestants, see what they're feeling like, other things too. But you get a mood lift from this actually, which is a confident competitor, which is also a very nice thing. So we're also gonna go and submit our egg for an entry. And what's cool about this, it takes a while to get everything prepared, but it ends at 9:30, but technically you have like 1 hour left, so 10:30 is when it usually technically ends, like wraps up everything. Oh, Madeline is here as fairy, wait, fairy friend. Oh, we got a pie. Nice. But yeah, this is like around the time when the thing was about to end. I was trying to smooth the mayor. Can you enter multiple things? Yes, you can enter multiple things. As long as there's space available, you can. Oh, somehow we also got fire milk from completing one of Agnes's errands. So that's something. I wish I could bribe her, but it didn't work. However, though, when I was able to finish my my festivities around like 10:30-ish, 10:30, speed on through. So this is about the time when the fair was about to end, and they were going to pick out the winners of the day. We learned that Lavita loves cooking. Okay. So now that the festival is done, which is great, we now have the ability to earn our participation ribbon. But what Madeline won was pumpkin stew and a second place chicken competition ribbon. So we got second place for our chicken, which is very, very nice. And once you submit your chicken or whatever it might be, it doesn't respawn back to your home lot. So you'll have to end up getting another one or waiting for another one to hatch or grow up. That's something I learned, because I was like, where's my chicken at? Where'd it go? It left the building. So, but yeah, our egg didn't do so well, so we just got a participation ribbon, which is totally okay. Zoet, enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your food. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the company as always. But yeah, we got second place, which you can place on the wall. And I just decided this looks so cool. We got pie. This pack is just so overwhelming because there's so much you can do that it's insane. Literally insane on what you can do with this pack. But yeah, overall, this is like all I got that was very, hopefully you learned something from this. I don't know. I feel like you could, you know, me building in The Sims. But yeah, this is all I technically really got. I didn't really get that much, but I got a lot, like samples, small little clips. I feel like I covered everything that you all have wanted to see. I'm pretty sure. I think I did. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to wait. I literally do not want to wait at all. I hate waiting. Waiting's not my thing. Waiting is not my thing. But yeah. Either way, I think that's all I got. Oh wait, hold up. No, it's not. What is this? Oh, that's my room build. Is this my... Where? I want to show you how the pawn tool works. This is my video that I recorded. Oh gosh. Ah, here it is. Here's my pawn tool tutorial. I'm not going to turn on the music or the sound, but yeah. It's like the whole pawn tool thing, the way it works is just like terrain tools. The wallpaper with the mushrooms is so adorable. It is. It is. You'll be seeing this video later on in the future, but let me tell you, it was insane on how much there was with this pack. But yeah, the pawn tool, you just use your terrain tools, and once you're kind of done utilizing and how you want to make your pawn look funky or natural or square, whatever you want to do, there's like a little like pawn tool down here at the bottom, or water tool. I spent hours doing this. Yeah. There's a pawn tool like the Sims 3. Oh, not necessarily. It's way different than the Sims 3 pawn tool and the Sims 2 pawn tool. It's like a mixture of both, but in a Sims 4 style. You have to use terrain tools in order to make the pond, and then you add in the water based on the height that you want. So, yeah. It's a little bit different, but I kind of like it this way better because I can make it shallow or very deep. But yeah, I'm just glad that we have the pawn tool back. I've always been wanting this pawn tool ever since we had The Sims 4. But yeah, you just kind of get the general idea of what the pawn tool's like. You use your terrain tools to sunken off the ground and do whatever you so please with it, and then it happens. Happens to be the water put in the end. But I don't know. I think that this is like, it's a crazy tool that I'm still learning. But it works like the Sims 3 tool, but it's like way better, I would say. And all of these like icons that you see, they're also in the pool effects or pond effects area. And you have a lot of choices. So I had in a bunch of fish, swans, geese, tadpoles, mosquitoes, dragonflies. And it's all base game too. So the pond tool is going to be a base game update that we're going to be getting, along with all this other stuff too that you see in the water. But that's kind of what it is. And just me just decorating at this point. Nothing really exciting about it. But other than that, for the most part, I think it looks something. Wait, hold, let me show you this one. Oh, the icons remind me of The Sims 2 when placing down items. I just found this like so different. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Allow turtle to the sun on the log. So when you click that and you allow them to be on the log, they'll just appear onto the log, which I think is so freaking cool. You can chase them away. You can also do it for more things as well. Wait until you get to the lily pad. That's when the true magic happens. There's so much stuff. Like, the fact that we're gonna base game update and more stuff with the pack is kind of overwhelming that I can't keep up. And then you got the crocodile submerging into the water. But that's a cool animation. That is really, really cool. Oh my gosh. It could not get any cuter, honestly. Oh, and the frogs leap on the lily pad as well. Little froggies. Little froggy poggies. Oh, wow. Wow. But yeah, that's kind of like pretty much all the footage I really have gotten for the past week and a half. But I'm going to leave this off right here. We've done a lot. Oh, wait, when you place the ducks, do they stay in the area when you place them, or do they swim around? So they swim around in the place you have put them, depending on how much space the little icon had. I think I showed. So yeah, with the different ones, they're either like a general like square, like the fireflies, or they're like the crocodiles with a big open space where they can roam. But for the swans and everything, they are just stuck in one spot wherever you place them. Yeah. Because that one right there, that was like a big square area. Yeah, big square. Yeah. So it all depends. So, I mean, you can add in multiple, like, you know, ducks in one place so they could swim around. Like, it looks like there's a bunch swimming around in different places. But generally, where we place them is stuck. Yeah, and we do have an alligator. Yeah, we do. We do have an alligator, or a crocodile. I guess what you would call it. Yes. Yeah, fireflies, tadpoles, mosquitoes, swans, ducks, fish, crocodiles. Like, we have all that stuff. And this is all coming in base game too. This is a base game update. So, kind of nice. However, your Sims cannot swim in the ponds that you make yourself. Or I guess actually any pond that you see or make yourself, you cannot swim in it. But you can fish, look for frogs, and play in it. Like, your Sims will go into the water and stomp their feet like they usually do. It's a playful animation. But that's all you technically can do. However, there are 3 swimmable areas in this world. No sloths though, sadly. What if you tried to size up the alligator? That's scary. I would assume that it would stay the same size? I would hope so. But now I have to test it out when I get the pack. Looking forward to the new things you can garden. Yeah, same here. Same here. I might turn this lot into a vacation lot. Yeah. Oh, you were joking? Interesting. So that would be a big crocodile. Yeah, a big alligator that submerges into the water. And they also pop up like at random times, so it's not always like there. Pop up randomly. Whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it off here. I think the best action plan is to do the clip of the day to wrap up a stream. As always, you know the drill. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We got a clip. I hope this one works. Oh, it works. This one works. This clip works. But yeah, before we go, gotta do the clip of the day. And yes, there are 2 deaths. There is a rabbit death. You can get attacked by rabbits and die. And there's also a chicken death. So 2 new deaths. Death by chicken, death by rabbit. And Turtle Dad, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope your day's going pretty well. But who's ready for the clip of the day? Demon chickens, yes! Now this one, I have to say, was rather interesting. You all remember my BitLife life? This is how it happened. This is how it happened. I swear it was crazy, insane, chaotic, never been done before. Scary. Now, I need to make sure I have my audio all the way up. You see? You see this? She attacks me with a bazooka, and I'm only 3 years old. But yeah, Turtle Dad, my life has been pretty good. Been looking at all the footage from my Cottage Living early access today, so. I have no words. I literally have no words. All I did was pinch her neck, and then she decides, oh no, you didn't. She attacks me with a bazooka. I'm literally 4.5 years old. That was a moment. 3 years old. Mr. Ortiz's life was cut short by a bazooka at the formative age of 3. Her funeral was attended by her mother, father, and her big sister Contessa, who literally killed me with a bazooka. Friends say she was traumatized for life after once being attacked with a bazooka. I was only 3 years old. I'm literally 3. Okay. Marissa's life was cut short by a bazooka from a formative age of 3. Yeah, I swear, BitLife is the most chaotic game I've ever played in my entire life. You just don't know what's gonna happen. You pinch your sister's neck, and next thing you know, she blows you up with a bazooka. Like, first of all, I was 3, she was 10, and she was always stealing my clothes. And like, make up your mind. Like, make up your mind. Like, what? Choose what you're gonna do. Choose what you're gonna do. Not ruin my life, okay? But anyway, I think that was a great day. And I think for tomorrow, I do not know what we're doing tomorrow, to be honest, because I don't remember. But overall, people, I think the next best action plan of the day is for sure spending some love, hype, and positivity over to a good friend that I like to call Dr. Glue On. Because he's also showing off his early access footage of Cottage Living, and I'm pretty sure he has way more footage than I do, and is actually a lot more better at capturing everything. So you might see things that he has that I don't have, but right now he's doing a 5-minute sketch right now, which is interesting in Procreate, which I haven't done in a long time. But honestly, friends, I had so much fun. It was a great time. But before we go, the quote of the day: black and blonde edges, Jesus take the wheel for reals. Excuse me? Black and blonde edges? I don't understand my quotes half the time. 2018 was a different breed. They make no sense, honestly. Black and blonde edges. I think that was back when I had very weird custom content that wasn't organized. So, yeah. But make sure you hop in with the raid. This is a great way you can meet a new streamer, join their community, and also have a fun, relaxing time wherever you are in the world. But I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. I forget what I'm streaming, but I'm pretty sure my schedule on Twitch says what I'll be streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. And all that jazz. But thank you all so much for being here, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah.